we can continue. Apologies for that. Only took 6 minutes, not too bad. All right, my anxiety levels can start to decrease now. Bobbity. All right, so we've still got this problem to deal with. So for those of you who maybe were falling asleep or not paying a huge amount of attention, that's a lot of goblins and beak dogs. So let's take this opportunity, now that I have it paused, to peek at our dwarves and see who's doing what. Like Mistim over here. She doesn't feel anything. Let's continue to stuff the entrance. Meanwhile, Toolball over here has killed a troll. Also doesn't feel anything. You know, I'm surprised it's like, has killed a troll. All right, there we go. There's somebody who's doing work. 6 trolls and 2 goblins. Shoutouts to Rovod, who is satisfied upon improving wrestling. Must have wrestled somebody. Up here, we got Magna. Magna really is in the need of a new hood. But has killed 2 goblins, a troll, and a beak dog. And, doesn't feel anything on conflict. Look at that. Just straight up, just doesn't feel anything. Upper body is bruised. She is shameless and absolutely unfazed by the thoughts of others. Well, clearly. What about the deaths of others? So far, though, we haven't lost a single dwarf. And they've lost about 100. So this number was at 669, if I'm not mistaken, or like 670. It's now at 550, which means they've lost about 50 things.
Bring out your dead.
You could say that again, Raz. So I guess we just wait for a little bit longer and see what else we can do. Because just this whole cram the entrance full of dwarves just seems to be the best solution here. Seems to be, anyway. The militia commander is apparently doing stuff. Is punching a goblin hammerman in the nose with her right hand. And the injured... Wow, this is like the most normal punch ever. Normally it's like punches them in like the lower left thigh and like it explodes. But it's like... The militia commander punches the goblin hammerman in the nose with her right hand, and the injured part collapses into a lump of gore. That's a very believable punch. Like a human could actually do that. Also, I just realized I was on the wrong scene. My bad. Sorry about that. Let's unpause again. I have a feeling once they get past the entrance, the frame rate will pick up, because there is a lot of math going on right now. Meanwhile, this troll over here gets slashed in the upper body by the militia captain, bruising the muscle and bruising the liver. I think that's a copper weapon. Some of these dwarves are using copper weapons, which is like suboptimal. But fortunately, we're going to have a bunch of goblinite now, which is actually really nice. We're going to have a whole lot of like goblin armor, as well as clothing too. That's actually going to be really helpful. Something that we kind of need. Being truthful. All right, we've got... So, if anybody doesn't understand what any of these icons mean, you're allowed to yell at me. Those, like, lines that you keep seeing that are, like, moving down, those are arrows. When they're, like slash hyphen, it's swapping between the goblin and the thing underneath it. What's so special about goblin gear? Absolutely nothing. But we don't have iron. These goblins have iron. I only have copper and I think zinc on this map, so I can make brass. But they have iron, meaning I can melt down their iron and make my own gear out of it. I also have marble, I think. Meaning I have fluxstone, meaning I can make steel out of their melted down iron. So I can take their armor and I can melt it down and I can make better gear out of it. Is what's good about that. No! I lost an Axe Lord. What a goddamn shame. Chat, can I get a round of Fs for Thulteg, who was found dead? See if we can see the last moments of Thulteg. Looks like Hexwrench is in there and fighting. Where's Thulteg? Thulteg. We're not immortal, that's for sure. Might also have been a while since their last combat line. There's also just so much combat going on, it's ridiculous. F's and a beer. Yeah, those will both will work. Not seeing Thulteg anywhere. Oh, there you are. Wait. Axe Lord Thulteg. You died to a troll? Oh, man. A troll punches the militia captain in the head with her right hand, bruising the muscle. Yeah, so she was doing okay, and then just started, like, gave into exhaustion. Right, yeah, so exhaustion was her undoing. And then got punched in the head by a troll. How's the numbers doing? 492. I mean, I've still got a lot of dwarves left, so. And there still is more, I think, that haven't actually made it to the fighting yet. Yeah, there's still some that haven't made it to the fighting. Like down here on the bottom. Diamond hasn't made it to the fighting yet. Diamond, why haven't you made it to the fighting yet? Slow dwarf. It's too busy, like, yelling about gremlin conspiracy theories. Did you know that the gremlins are actually the ones running the world? Found dead in the middle of the siege, and they're wondering it's like he's taking a nap, didn't wake up again. It kind of is a funny wording, but that is the only wording for, like, a dwarf. I kind of do wish that there was, like, a secondary wording where it's just, like, was killed in battle instead of just found dead. I wonder how many bodies are up here. Oh my god. Look at, so if I... Oh no, Inul, the Swords Dwarf, was found dead. If I go up onto this upper layer here, look at all of, like, the bits and pieces that are, like, flying up. Those are all limbs and bones. They're flying all the way up here. Oh my god! Look at how high they're flying. Holy shit. Body parts are flying up 2 floors. 2 floors. All right, so we've got a second death. Inul, who I almost gave to Hexwrench, by the way. Almost gave you that dwarf. Let's see where Hexwrench is at. Currently is afraid while in conflict. Has killed 2 trolls, 3 trolls, 4 beak dogs, and 4 goblins. We do have quite a few dwarves that are now on the ground, meaning they're probably giving into exhaustion. That is the problem. That is the killer. That's what'll end us, is exhaustion. We need them to stay in martial trances or berserk, ideally. But when they get exhausted, that's when we run into problems. I think we're going to need to build, like, a very maniacal trap line to kill these things next time. Although 2 casualties is a pretty good kill to death ratio, I would say, based on the number of dead goblins. And also, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we've killed about a page worth of goblins. Frame rate is noticeably speeding up now, though. We're above the single frames per second now. Yeah, we're up to like 5 frames a second now. That's quite the increase, actually. You know, it's funny. Some people might consider this unplayable. I don't... Chat, I have a question. Do you guys consider this to be unplayable? Like when there's a big fight like this happening? Another Swordmaster, Uvash, was found dead. Probably same problem, got exhausted. There's one literally sleeping. Hold on. Fucking Cole back here? Who's wielding, a bismuth bronze shield and an adamantine short sword. This dwarf is literally sleeping. I don't know if I should be unimpressed or impressed. Maybe a bit of both. This fight has gone on so long, I've got dwarves asleep on the pile of corpses. Yeah, it's literally just like, you know, I didn't sleep so well last night. I think I'll take a nap. Wow. My God. All right, Chad, who thinks that that nap time dwarf back there is going to die? Because all they need is, like, one goblin to just, like, point a smart arrow and hit it. But we're forcing them back. Look, who's up front here? Hold up. Who's that? Who's that? This dwarf just, like, jumped past lines, enemy lines. Magna, slobs on the ground. Magna just vaulted up here. Is apparently dejected upon dwelling upon being unable to acquire something for too long. Well, you'll get plenty of spoils of war. Let's follow Magna up here. Come on, Magna. Don't you dare die on me. You brave, bloody dwarf. Dublock, the Swordmaster's been found dead. That was one of the ones lying down. Or Daeduk. Wait, was that 2? Or 1? Magna's dead. Daeduk, Thob. This might be going bad. I do still have an emergency lock door if all of these dwarves die. So if all of these dwarves die, I pull that lever that's over there on the far left by the wall. Yeah, you're still the elven mayor. Elug. Not in the military, obviously. Looks like they're mostly fighting with trolls right now. We've got another dwarf in a martial trance. We still got a good number of military dwarves left, right? We still have all of these, so I'm not worried yet. Although there are 2 that are sleeping. One that's sleeping, Diamond's sleeping in the middle of the fight. And 2 that are resting. Although, actually, never mind. Diamond didn't even make it to the fight. Diamond actually went back to his bedroom and took a nap. It's like friends are dying in the battle. Pieces of body parts are flying up onto the walls and the roof and into the fortress. And Diamond is in his bedroom sleeping. One of my swords masters. Hey, nudist nun. There's another one. Tubal. It's been found dead. I have to train up some new military, I think, after this. But the ones that survive are going to be really strong. What a great elf that Belug. Well, I mean, we're still trying to get the queen into the fort, so we'll see what happens to you when we get the queen into the fort. Solon, the swordmaster, has bestowed the name Orsharandush upon a copper short sword. Why are you using a copper short sword? We have adamantine. You stupid. That dwarf deserves to die. Another swordmaster's been found dead. God damn it. I've lost count of the... Are you going to be one of those people who goes after elves? That elf literally grew up in a dwarven civ, my dude. Culturally, that elf is a dwarf. But yeah, been a pretty good mayor so far. Just asks for greats all the time. So quite literally a great elf. The elf of greats, if you will. How many baddies are we down to? Come on, that's got to be almost enough for them to retreat. Still just killing them constantly. Diamond's been found dead. God damn it. I mean, he wait. Were you not just like asleep in your bedroom a minute ago? What? But the only demands you've made so far are greats, thus you are literally a great mayor. Come on. Got this, boys. I've got like a squad left. Wait, how many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've lost about half of my dwarves. More than half. I'm going to tell a dwarf to come and pull that lever. Lock the gates so they don't all get in. None of my dwarves are currently sitting on the gate, but I'm hoping that it'll be enough that I can save the few that are left. Come on. Oh, frame rate's picking up. Meaning my dwarves' resistances are minimal. Do that now. Got like 4 or 5 dwarves left. Another one's about to die. Yep, there he goes. Well, looks like my dwarves have lost. It looks like my dwarves have lost. That went south fast? No, it didn't. It went south very slowly. We got 1 dwarf left. I'm gonna try and let them run. Nope. This is not the in-game music. They did kill like 400 of them. They did a great job, but it wasn't enough. We didn't break the siege. All right, so I've locked a bunch of them inside. And I'm going to wait for this dwarf to get around the corner. And then we're going to seal the door. They can kill all my livestock, which sucks. 240 left? Yep. Fortunately, I've got the inner gate. The issue... Well, actually, is this an issue? No, they don't actually have a way up. Yeah, they don't have a way up from the inside of there, so... I'm gonna open this door up again. Holding out against the Goblinite? I mean, not to like be a all panic mode or anything, but we need to get this gate locked first. And there's a bunch of goblins running into the fort. Might want to pull that lever. You might want to pull that lever. You might want to pull that. Okay, they're good. They're distracted by the livestock. Why hasn't that worked? Lol. It's not connected. All right. Well, that's not good. Let's see if I can get them to make suboptimal. Yes. How do I do this? Let's let's go up to this burrow and start erasing. And erase all of this. Add this back in. And this in. Let's see if they have time to do that. While they're all distracted up there by my livestock. And the duck. Yeah, it looks like somebody's job got canceled somewhere. Well, here come the goblins, so we're not going to get that done. This might just be this fort, actually. All right, you know what? All right, let's make a second burrow. It's just going to be right here. This is where I have my farming, though, so not all is lost. They've taken the bridge and they've taken the second bridge. No drums in the deep yet, no. That being said, though, that's a goblin. It's 2 goblins, actually. So my last military dwarf who survived the fight, I'm going to send out, hopefully can deal with... Oh my god, did you guys really just do what I think they did? They really just did what I think they did. What I think they did is they just left a thing in the doorway, so I can't even. Can somebody please go pick up that crutch and get it out of here? Anybody? All right. Well, my one military dwarf left is going to go out and defend as best they can. You get to go earn your hero title back, Shem. Killer of 2 notables and 5 other goblins. All right, so you're gonna stand guard. Let's see if they can seal that off. Blue peacock's been found dead. Get back in here, dwarf. Or don't. You want to be suicidal? Be my guest. They do seem to have mostly left. Okay, what type of boulders are these? Conglomerate? All right, let's make a stone stockpile and just put it right here. At the very least, we do have a good amount of food in here. So I'm not entirely sure how we can recover this now. We get to figure out how to recover this, I guess. All right, well, we're safe for the time being. I guess what we do is we wait for them to leave here, because they should. I guess what we're gonna do is this. Let's just, maybe not just an ugly square like that, but we're going to No, Felix's character's right here. I mean, she feels fondness when remembering talking with her friend. Just hanging out in the middle of my tavern. So I need to get this lever pulled. That's what I need. But I need to get that lever pulled. So what we need to do is we just need to wait for a couple of minutes. Then I need to get the dwarves down into this room, pull that lever, maybe once that goblin's out, kill the remaining trolls that are in the fort area, and then just ignore the outside siege. That's what we need to do. So I need to basically give it a minute, wait for that goblin right there to leave, get this on a do it now, and assign this to the same burrow. So the dwarves technically can reach it, but they shouldn't cancel the job. Yeah, no, they don't. And then I just need to do this. Wish this dwarf good luck who's gonna run out and pull that lever. Fingers crossed. They should go just fine, theoretically. There's only trolls left, and I do still have 3 military dwarves alive in here, which should be more than enough to kill some trolls. Also, actually, Raz, apparently, isn't in the burrow. Must have been sleeping somewhere. And goes and pulls the lever. Oh, come on, no, pull the lever. Please tell me you didn't. Oh, you saw the fucking. Okay. Let's tell the 2 military squads to go stand there. We really just need those, like, 4 exhausted lying down trolls dead. Okay, here comes Shem, who's just kind of standing stationarily, awkwardly. How about I just tell you to kill this troll? Do you really have to just, like, sit there and not move? Oh, because you're not actually in a squad. Why does that happen? They just, like, end up leaving a squad somehow, and then they, like, refuse to follow orders. Like, what? I don't know how or what causes that. Okay, that dwarf didn't pull it. You just need to pull that lever. You just need to pull that fucking lever, dude. Just toppled a door. Where? I don't know what door they could possibly have toppled. Okay, I don't understand why the military is just sitting here. By the way, I have no idea. If anybody knows why the military is just sitting there and incapable of moving, please tell me, because I have no idea. They should, by all counts, just be moving. But okay, hold on, actually. Yeah, that's not the problem. They have 2 militia captains. Yes, they both have squad leaders. I literally just checked that. Okay, now they're going to go fight. I don't know. They just changed their mind, I guess. Weird. I mean, they weren't locked into the burrow. I also checked that, so that wasn't the issue. All right, so we're now killing those trolls that are in the fort, and we're going for the lever. Somebody go pull the lever. I just need this small fight here to finish. They're clearly trying to go for the lever. I just need that lever pulled. Can someone please go pull that lever? All right. Man, they seem to be very enthusiastic about dying now. Or are they going to go pick up gear? Yeah, they're picking up equipment. Okay. Let's back them off. Can we pull that lever? Please. There's no... trolls in the fort currently. Go pull that lever. Figured out the problem. Now you can go pull the lever. Literally somebody go pull that lever, please. Please, please, please. Somebody. Anybody. Literally anybody. I'll cancel it and reissue the job. I just need somebody to pull that fucking lever. Anyway, chat, this has been exciting. This is going to be an interesting recovery for this fort, I hope. There we go. Oh, looks like they've decided that the siege is over and they're leaving. Oh, this is probably largely the problem. There's a fucking troll in my bedrooms. So the enemy siege is left, meaning I don't actually need to worry about burrows or anything. We can just unrestrict everything, kill that last troll, because I guess they decided they did enough damage to me. And you know what? Damn it, they did. So, yay, we won. Now's where you guys all get excited and scream and go, yay, you did it, streamer. Huzzah, woo. Instead, I just get crickets. How you doing, Peak? What's up, man? Like, you go kill this guy anytime this year, please. All right, so now we play the let's rebuild the whole fortress game. All right, so corpses and body parts. It's a lot of body parts. Corpses and body parts get dumped.
Oh, dude, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. That's fucking sick. Hell yeah. Woo!
And we're going to make slab 30. Started your new job this week? Hell yeah, dude. This does also mean we're going to be tossing our own dwarves' corpses, but we're going to give them memorials. We're going to go around the top of the wall. Oy vey. Did they kill that troll yet? No, they didn't. Can you fucking... What the fuck is wrong with this military? Oh, I get they're probably both just picking up equipment, but like, guys, you have one job. Let's go fucking kill this troll right now. Just go kill this goddamn troll. Gorsh. But hopefully new job's good so far for the first week. I'm very full of anxiety today, and today really sucks. So that's my take on today. But doing our best to put on a hopefully entertaining-ish show for you. Sure. Might as well remake you out of silver. Something a little bit nicer. Go kill this goddamn troll who's terrorizing the children down in the basement. And there you go. Done. They're officially all dead. We won. Okay, so before the next siege, we need to set up both gates correctly and actually have an effective defensive system, because that wasn't effective enough, obviously. But that's where all the bits and pieces go, which is into here. So they get to go sink into lava, if you will, which is pretty great. We also need to make more serrated glass discs. On the bright side, we will come out the other end with a whole lot of iron gear. That's good. At least we got an upgrade to something. A lot of dwarves are also picking up equipment. Could help you learn the shortcuts and stuff. That's irrelevant because the shortcuts are all about to change. Like, there's stuff like that where it's just like, sure, but no, there's no reason to, because like, there's no reason for me to go and set up a whole bunch of things for the current version of Dwarf Fortress that are going to be irrelevant when the premium and classic updates come out, which will be this fall. So there's literally no reason to. Because the whole UI is going to be changing, right? So there's certain things that are just completely irrelevant to do at this point. You know, now I need to send my landlord an email saying, "Yo, you just sent me my annual lease, but you sent me last year's." So, like, maybe like update that. Once again, I have to explain to my landlord that I don't own a printer, and I would prefer to do this with DocuSign. Dwarf Woodcutter Nightslayer is visiting. Uh-huh. What artifact are you here to steal? It's here to take the spoils of war. These are going to be some tough as fuck dwarves, though. I will say that. So let's see if I can get some recruits during this. Who's crafting a masterwork someday? Has a greedy streak. Strong feelings of jealousy and tends to think before acting. You wouldn't like the job. Dreams of creating a work of art. How about in the form of bodies on the ground? Raz, how do you feel about joining the military? You never... Well, actually, helping others is very emotionally rewarding. You should actually be a doctor, not that. Dreams of raising a family. Doesn't seek out excitement. How do you feel about stress? Just laughs at me. Come on, Raz. You don't want to be in the military? You don't want to, like, get thrown at a wall of goblins? Actively avoids exciting or stressful situations. Well, that's not going to go over well. Yeah, you'll do just fine. Good at skills. I just need to get this new squad training stat. He dreams of raising a family and this dream was realized. Well, that's good. How about watching that family get cut to pieces in front of you? If you don't want that, join the military. Service guaranteed citizenship or some shit. No, I'm not putting you in the military. Your dwarf would do bad, I can tell you just by looking at their description. The funny thing is, like, not even all of these dwarves are in the not even all of these dwarves are carrying bodies right now. Like, there's just so much stuff that needs to be done. Dour as a rule. Doesn't mind a little tumult. All right, fishy dwarf, you can quit being fishy and go join the military. How about you? Feels delighted upon remembering a performance. Doesn't really care about anything anymore. Once they get to doesn't really care about anything anymore, you can kind of just do whatever you want with them, and they get to that point really quickly in this version. Seeing StarCraft players essentially do that. I see. Here's the problem that I have with, like, those keyboard trackers. It's like they're not helpful unless it's a very specific type of game. And if you're hitting them as fast as I do, it looks like it wouldn't be helpful for one thing. But also, like, the fact that the entire UI for the game is changing, likes to brawl, and can handle stress. Good, good, good. The fact that the entire UI for the game is changing in what is quite literally countable weeks at this point, right? Like, it's coming out this fall. Fall starts in a month, which means it could come out in 3 weeks. Probably won't, but it could. So at that point, it's like, should I retool my stream to be focused on this UI now? Nah. Maybe not the right call, but that's the call that I'm going with, so. So I need other ways of killing large portions of these things. That is something that we need. We need other ways of killing large portions of bads. So I guess now's where I do say just kind of fuck it, and we start working on pumps. I just need a way all the way up from down here. So maybe, like, even here? What about from up here? I don't really care if I go through my fortress. I'll be slow with the new hotkeys. I don't know if I'll be slow, but there will be new hotkeys, you know? All right, so that's where we're going to pump from. No idea how we're going to power this thing. I'm thinking we'll go up to right here. Although, actually, it would probably just be easier to go up to here. And then just build a pipe. Actually, I've got an idea. I've got kind of a weird idea that could be really cool if I do it correctly. Problem is this fucking aquifer. Like, this aquifer is in such an inconvenient spot. That's the real issue here, is this aquifer is at such an inconvenient spot. So kind of my idea is I build a bridge here, and I obviously keep this bridge here. I'm actually going to knock out this bridge up here. And I'm going to queue up a Gabbro bridge down here. So I know I've got Gabbro. Not a lot, but we only have 2. What? That sucks. Well, I'm going to cancel the destruction of this bridge up here. And we're going to hopefully get some more. Actually, let's just rock, block. Okay, we have like no Gabbro to cut, but at least I can cut the Gabbro that I do have. You just came back, you're dead. Your dwarf fell asleep in the middle of combat and got stabbed in the neck. You got stabbed to death. I don't actually know how you died, but you fell asleep in the middle of combat, and that was your undoing. But we won. So there is that. Shoutouts to this goblin throwing out a corpse of a troll. Both you and Magna died. Only 3 of the 30 dwarves that went into that fight survived, so. But I'll bet you their kill counts are pretty high, actually. Like, Shem was one of the ones that went in. 3 and 5? Eh. 3 trolls. 3 notables. Okay, I mean, like, at least they got some troll. At least, like, the ones that made it out barely killed anything. Hey, Pablo. That's a lot of tickets. Diamond. It's almost like they should earn you a free sub or anything. It's a shame streamer wasn't that generous. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll open this lever. And also open this, why not? Right, so we need a very dwarfy defense. I think the dwarfy defense is going to be a thing to dump lava into here from up here. Or even just like a pump that just pumps lava in that Actually, hold up. What's this made out of? This is a green glass floodgate. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with square, brilliant cut citrines and studded with rope zenith. And I think that we can use this to shoot lava at them. I think. If I can route it up through here. So what I can do is I can go up to here. And we can like go around this. Although, this fucking aquifer. There might just be an aquifer right there too. Can I just say, aquifers are really annoying when they're in very suboptimal spots, and that one's in a very suboptimal spot. Well, at least I don't feel anything anymore. Dreams of mastering a skill and has an incredibly calm demeanor after seeing Space Pirate die in 220. Well, good luck, Rith. What's the point of an aquifer? The point of an aquifer actually is to give trees water and be used as part of wells. That is the actual point of an aquifer. They also don't work this way in real life. Aquifers operate quite differently in reality than they do in this video game. Imagine showing up and there's just like 600 dead goblins and various other things outside. Oh, hey, the gnomes are back. I guess they're here to drink my beer. You know, I haven't seen a single depressed dwarf yet, which is kind of crazy. I think that the response to that, though, Diamond, is just weird flex. Okay. That should be the only actual response to that. You want to see other weird flex? I got a play date. That's my weird flex. How did the siege go? 3 dwarves survived from the army of 30. So not good. But we aren't dead, so I guess that's good. I mean, sure. I'll take somebody who's here to entertain visitors. Looks like we got about 10 migrants. A magma crab has given birth to a boy. Good for you, magma crab mommy. You know, when the appraiser was in my apartment, she kind of walked into this room and just kind of like looked around. She's like, "You must have an interesting job." Takes photos. Walks out. That's the comment I got, was you must have an interesting job. Ah. The sad reality of having my job is it's actually a really boring job once people realize what I do. They think it's way cooler, and then it's like, oh, you play video games on the internet. Magma crab has given birth to twins! Lovely news! We have a magma crab infestation. I really wish that these gnomes would help us carry these bodies. Because, like, look at all these mountain gnomes. Where are they hanging out, though? Oh, look at them. They're just, like, walking right into my tavern. Well, you know, I'm kind of okay with just having mountain gnomes visit. Even though they're just here to drink my beer. Like, it's kind of neat. I don't know. I guess I find them charming in a weird way. Well, okay, those aren't my magma crabs, Dr. Pirate. Those are magma crabs that just happen to be living close to where I work. But true, I guess if I put it that way, maybe people would be more interested in what I do. Although, actually, like, when people ask me what I do, I usually just tell them that I work in, like marketing, which is not wrong. I'm working in independent marketing. I'm independently marketing Dwarf Fortress better than Bay 12 does. And I'm pretty good at it, I think. Although the one time I was able to impress somebody with my job is my one true claim to fame, which is T-Pain has watched my stream for 4 hours. That's my one true, like, claim to fame is like, well, a celebrity watched my stream for... It didn't. Spoilers, he got raided in with a different person, but who he does actually watch. But that is my, like, one of my biggest claims to fame for normal people is I can be like, well, I mean, T-Pain watched my stream. You know I'm a big deal. For 4 hours once. While he was asleep and not at his computer, probably. There is a slight chance T-Pain has seen my face. That is my claim to fame. Although I will say that, like, Twitch makes, like, minor celebrities like that seem way less, like, important than they seemed when, like, I was in high school, as an example. There's a child playing make-believe on a pile of corpses. You can always rely on your family when everything else falls away. Please don't tell me that your parent is dead. No. Well, that's good. Although, who was your dad? Please don't tell me your dad is just, like, in that pile of corpses, because that would be kind of disturbing. She's the daughter of Zulban, so we don't know who her father was. I really hope you just arrived in a migrant wave and that isn't your dad that's dead in that pile. Because that would be kind of sad. But, you know. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Like, it's weird because, like, I have friends who frequently get more viewers on Twitch than people like T-Pain. And it's like, I don't really think of my friends as super famous, but it's weird to think of it like that. We got a hunter who's been possessed. And they are going up. Where are they going? Craft store shop, probably? Oh, no, they're going to go stand in the temple because I don't have what they need. What do you need, then? Apparently you're a dabbling hammer dwarf. I guess I should put you in the military. Let's turn off combat. You're skilled engraver, skilled mason. Lots of masonry shops. What are you going for? Oh, I see. They knocked all my mason shops over. Duh. Okay, well, let's build a bunch of mason shops. I was like, why? I have so many of them. No, I don't. They all got destroyed as part of that siege. Makes sense. Anyway, this is just going to continue for a bit while we deal with all of these bodies. I really can't leave them all here, so... I unfortunately don't have a more convenient place to... Actually, I could flip up that bridge up there. And I could just be like, put them all right there. Siege just broke? What do you mean by just broke? Like, as in, like, we stopped the siege? I mean, not just, maybe about 10 minutes ago. It was a bad one. We had to lock ourselves in the tavern for a bit. But we didn't lose. We lost, like, 25 dwarves or so in the fighting, which is unfortunate because it was most of my trained military, so I'm, like, having to repopulate my military now, and now we've just got a bunch of recruits, and I'm kind of sitting here going, I hope we don't get attacked again. Did I not just, like, add all of you to the military? Apparently I didn't. I thought I put the 3 of you in the military. Wrong button, I suppose. But, yeah, long story short, we just had a siege. We got sieged by goblins. They weren't peasants. Or rather, they won't be peasants. I thought you meant that the goblins were all peasants. They're not peasants, but they won't be peasants by the time the next siege shows up, because they're just going to train 24/7 right there. They won't be peasants much longer. Unfortunately, We now have a whole bunch of dwarves that are impervious to the effects of stress because I've just spent the last, month cleaning up that. Which was way worse not long ago. Considering, there's body parts all the way up onto my roof, it's kind of telling how vile that fight was. There was about 600 of them. We went down to single-digit frames for a solid 5 minutes. Because it was goblins, beak dogs, and trolls. I wasn't expecting the siege to be that big, but... Was it glorious slaughter? It was certainly a slaughter. I mean, we won on the kill-to-death ratio front. We know that much. Those dwarves fought valiantly. They fought so hard, a bunch of them fell asleep in the middle of the fighting. That's how you know it was a valiant fight. Also, apparently I'm going on a hike this weekend. Cool. Really needs a statue? If you can come up with a image... Well, actually, here. Let's do this. Statue. Brass. 1. Specify new image. Well, let's see. Magna. Shit, which Magna was it? Pretty sure... Was this Magna? No, that's a specific creature, not a historical figure. Hex Wrench. Why do I not scroll down one? Diamond, who also died. I'm trying to think, what were the names of other dwarves that died? Oh, of course, I can't back out of here. And let's just go creature, dwarf. $27. Beak dog. And... And just regular trolls. Although we could exaggerate and say that they were night trolls, but they weren't. Action or relationship. Magna. It's flaying trolls. Screaming. Hex Wrench is mutilating beak dogs. And... Shooting, praying, making, fetal position, impaled on, hiding from, hanging from, fighting with, there we go, fighting. Dwarves. Fighting with the goblins. Chat, you guys get to name this statue. I mean, Diamond is sleeping, actually. Because that dwarf did sleep. is in the fetal position. All right, this is an image of Magna, the dwarf, Hexwrench, the dwarf, and Diamond, the dwarf. 27 other dwarves, goblins, beak dogs, and trolls. Magna is being flayed by the trolls. The 27 dwarves are screaming. Hexwrench is being mutilated by the beak dogs, and the 27 dwarves are fighting with the goblins. Diamond is in the fetal position. How's that for a glorious statue of this fight? Because it's a pretty good description. We now need to name it to the Fair Tomes. Nah. The Living Rampart? Nah. The Crystal of Felt? Nah. The Rainy Crystal? Nah. The Romantic Steel? Nah. The Race? The Rough Dimension. It's the Rough Dimension. It's a rough dimension. I mean, what can you say? So we're making a brass statue out of that. There you go. That's becoming a statue in this fortress. Somebody can draw that. They've suspended the construction of a workshop. Let's just build a mason shop down here. There you go. You finally claimed it. All right, chat. What do I got to do to make this stream more entertaining? We're extremely quiet in like every single way. Like this is maybe a new record for quietest stream I've done this month. It's also the second stream I've done this month, so it is literally a record. But this feels like the quietest stream we've done in the past few weeks. So what do I got to do to make corpse cleanup for dwarves more interesting for you guys? What do I have to do? Because view counts are low. I've made $0 today streaming, and it's been 4 hours of stream. It's hot in here. I'm stressed. I'm in a bad mood, and we're just cleaning up bodies. Do I have any puppets? Do you have any, like, legitimate questions? I have rubber ducks and a mouse and a playdate, but no puppets. Reduce global temperatures? Yeah, that'll do it. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do to, at least get some conversation going, because I'm just sitting here talking with myself. And that's fine if there's a lot of people watching, but there isn't. So I don't really know what to do at this point right now. I mean, the dwarves are just going to continue carrying bodies for the next 20 minutes, probably. So, like, what do I do, chat? Like, this is a genuine, like, request for assistance currently. Because I don't know what to do. Where am I going hiking this weekend? Same place I always go hiking, Mount Seymour. We're going to do 3 short hikes and then walk back down the mountain. Because there's a normal trail that we do, and then there's 4 short trails that are all like 40 minutes each, and we're going to do all 4. Don't really have any real suggestions. You're just watching stream on the second screen while you work. Fair enough. I mean, I'm considering just, like, calling it and taking the day, because, like, I don't know. It's not until October. This is not really helpful. This isn't making the gameplay more entertaining. This is just asking me arbitrary questions about things that you know that I'm interested in, which is very appreciated. But that's not really what my question was. What do I need to do to make today's stream more interesting? I don't want you to entertain me. It's my job to entertain you. What do I need to do to make this stream better? I'm looking for feedback here. Because it's obvious that not very many people are interested in this stream. It's just kind of a fact. Hey, the dwarf has begun a mysterious construction. Like, I understand what you're trying to do, Cajun, and I appreciate it, but, like, this has been a rough stream so far. So, I don't know what I can do better. And I'm trying to figure that out. Yeah, they're just gonna continue hauling stuff. But yeah, as far as the hike this weekend goes, we're gonna do the 3 easy trails. Maybe Maybe Mystery Lake, which is like 2 kilometers. There's Dog Mountain, which is like 45-minute walk. And then there's another one that we haven't done before. And my friend has sent me 45 DMs. You're out along the Appalachian Trail. It's difficult for me to just like, you know, give you recommendations for hiking if you don't live here, right? But I don't know too much about the Appalachian Trail personally. Are you new to hiking, or is it something that you've done in the past? Because I've kind of just hiked on and off my entire life, so it's not even really like a point of discussion for me anymore. I don't really have anything to say about it. It's just something I do. I hike up mountains. I mean, on my Twitter, there's a lot of pictures of various backpacking trips I go on. But, like, I live in Vancouver, so, like, this is a, like, 40-minute bus ride from me. So I kind of have this, like, unfair advantage of, like, there's just stuff right there. About once every 2 weeks? Yeah, about the same here. Also, I'm getting followed by porn bots. It's been a while since that's happened. Jeez. Wow, Twitter. That's all I have to say. I have to be careful about what I show on Twitter, apparently. Yeah, you can tell they're bots when they send you, like, porn links. Cool. Brilliant. Etur, the hunter, has created Sitalzimkel, a conglomerate table, and offers it to the ancient beard. I will gladly construct your table for you there, Dwarf. It's worth 44,400 Zathal, the Carillion, the West of Plains. This is a conglomerate table. Our craft store ship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with alpaca wool and peach wood and encircled with bands of rectangular conglomerate cabochons. An alpaca wool. This object is adorned with hanging rings of mule bone and menaces with spikes of gold. On the item is an image of a quiver in conglomerate. Actually, it's more like, you know, I'm not even going to repeat what that tweet said. I'll just put it, I'm not even going to repeat what that tweet said. That's not safe for Twitch. Sure, I'll just put it right there for right now. Very ugly, fancy table. Another enemy siege shows up. I'm just going to lock the door. I don't even know, like, what percentage of these bodies we've cleaned up. All right, well, body parts is down to 9. But we've still got another 1,000 plus to get rid of. So you know what? Let's, forbid all the body parts. Stop cleaning up the body parts. Let's focus on corpses. Let's get the corpses removed, because those are the big issue. And there's only 523 of them. Only 523 of them. Body parts are less of an issue, but they're still an issue. They're also the main thing that are, you know, throwing that miasma everywhere. There we go. This will speed this up significantly more. Where are the corpses ending up? The center of the earth in lava. Not quite. I mean, you'll see in a sec. I'm also throwing the dwarves' corpses in there too, and I'm gonna need to memorialize all of them. See, I find that when I do that, Farana, chat just stops talking. Like, I've been trying to do that for the past few hours, I think. Yeah, there they go. Or like when there really isn't anything to talk about. It's like, well, we're still cleaning up bodies. 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 Hey guys, guess what? We're still fucking cleaning up bodies. Hi, Pink Fluffy Llama. How are you? We're cleaning up bodies. Do you want to join us? Got lots of bodies to spare. Grab one. Throw it in a volcano. Be great. Not like that. I mean, what do you want me to do then? I mean, the thing that I'm going to do is build a, like, pumping system to pump lava from the base of the earth up into that area where all the corpses are. So next time I can just dump lava on half of the army. I still want my dwarves to do fighting because I want this to be like a manual combat fort. But if the sieges are going to be 600 dudes, I'm gonna need to just dump lava on half of them because like that's too many. I can't deal with that many. That's just kind of a bit much. I have a lot of marble, meaning I can make steel. Which is nice. Grumbles. I haven't even made more Gabbro. Can I reanimate some of the bodies? We don't have any necromancers in this fort, so that'd be very difficult. I mean, this isn't even like Dwarf Fortress minus context. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 children playing on the pile of corpses. 5. So, you know, they'll be nice and mentally strong by the time they get to fight themselves. Hello, Melvin. Good day. How's things? On the band Abstract Void. You know, so here's this thing that you do, Pink, and this drives me nuts, and I've asked you to stop doing it. You post all of these album arts and no links to bands. I haven't heard of 2/3 of them. Like, never heard of Abstract Void. No idea who that is. Don't even know what genre that is. I'm assuming it's metal because it's you talking. But you post all of these album arts, but you don't actually link to the bands? Stop that. Link to the fucking bands! Because then I might know who you're talking about when you ask me about stuff like this. Because I'm not going to go like squint at a logo, go, okay, I can sort of discern what that is and try and find them. Absolutely not. But if you link to them, I will listen to them. Or at the very least, listen to a few seconds of them. But you just like, I bought these 15 albums, and it's just screenshot, and it's like, I'm not, nah. No thanks. So I have no idea who you're talking about. No thoughts. Head empty. Only corpses. Piles and piles of corpses. Also, I'm pretty sure you listen to like 5 times the metal that I do. All right, it's getting hot in here. I'm gonna go turn the fan back on. Like, this would be like me sitting here and looking at you, Pink, without you Google searching anything, and me telling you, thoughts on the band West of Hell. Good luck. Because that's a band I could give you thoughts on. I mean, the last time I spoke with the guy who started the band, we had a nice long conversation about thrash metal. There's a lot more bands than one human can keep track of. And unfortunately, we can't do this the old school way of like you just linking it and then me listening to it on stream for a couple minutes and then telling you. Now they're just west of it. Like back in the day, if someone would ask me thoughts on a band, I'd be like, give me a link and I'd listen and then I'd give you thoughts. But I literally can't do that anymore. You can thank Twitch for that. What's my take on drum and bass music? I haven't listened to drum and bass music actively since like Pendulum, so it's been a long time. It's not really something I heavily listened to ever, except for that brief period of time that it was popular. I don't mind break beats in electronic music, but I'm more of a down-tempo person when it comes to electronic music. I mean, none of you even know what West of Hell is referencing, because it's a very Vancouver thing. For reference, I don't actually think their music is on Bandcamp. Hold Your Color is a fantastic album. I have the CD around here somewhere. I think it might actually be in a CD book. Yeah, fair enough. I'm not into the rave scene, and I'm not into like D&B, and I'm not really like the way whenever people ask me about like drum and bass and that kind of stuff, I'm pretty honest, which is I do the wrong drugs to listen to drum and bass. Like, you need to do speed or MDMA or acid. I smoke weed. Oh, they're very much overrated, but Hold Your Color is a great album. But that's kind of like, you know, saying that any popular band in any genre is overrated. It's like saying Metallica's overrated. It's like, yeah, but like Ride Your Lightning's a great album. Yeah, but that's the description. I'm the wrong personality type for that kind of music. See, I never go to a show thinking it's party time. Like that's not why I go to shows. I don't go to shows to act crazy on the dance floor, which is why I say I don't do the right drugs to go to those kind of shows. If I'm going to an electronic music show, I want to lie down and vibe, or like sit down and vibe, or maybe like stand and like chill, which is why I like down-tempo. I'm not a big fan of super hypey, loud, flaily music. It generally attracts people that annoy me, so I just kind of don't. There we go. Most of the bodies are gone. Whew. All right. Craftsdwarf shop. Start making these. So we're making Craftsdwarf shops so I can, because they all got destroyed that were outside, making Craftsdwarf shops so that I can start working on slabs to get all of these dwarves memorialized. But they still need to build all of the slabs first. Oh yeah. Like, the next concert that I'm really looking forward to isn't until October, but I'm going to go see Animals as Leaders, which is about as far away from, like electronic music as you can get. It's practically, it's jazz for people who like metal. It's pretty shit. My day's been kind of awful. I'm in a bad mood. I'm cranky, and I slept like ass because yesterday was the most humid day in Vancouver's history. We were at 90% humidity for the entire day. Read that in an article this morning and went, oh, that's why I slept like trash and feel like garbage. Got it. Why would anybody willingly live somewhere with high humidity? What is wrong with people? Anyway, so yeah, that's how my day has been so far. Kind of bad, but still here, still alive, still streaming. Competing with my own irrelevance. You know, just the usual. Sort of worse than normal, but waiting for these dwarves to clean up this pile of bodies. Once we're done with that, we're going to memorialize all those who died. Which was a good number. Thinking we put their memorials up on the wall up here. Thinking that's what we do. Round of beer for this drink? I don't need a round of beer. I need conversations. Round of beer happens when people give me money, and that hasn't happened yet today, so no beers needed. Thank you. I do have kombucha though, so if I get desperate, I can go get a kombucha. Not quite that desperate yet though. But yeah, I'm just cranky and not in a great mood. So today is one of those days where nope. Pink. I did not. I don't know when you linked it, but I certainly didn't see it. I kind of just don't pay attention to anything that you post because you have such a like long-lasting habit of just linking album arts. So I see Pink Fluffy Llama posted a bunch of things and my brain just like shuts off. All right, so we got humans arriving to trade. Not that I can actually do much with them. There we go, we've got ghosts appearing finally. That goes all the way to Dubar. Hello, Darren. But yeah, apologies for just kind of like writing off everything that you post, Pink, but like when you get into a habit like that, my brain just like glazes over when I see posts like that. It's like, oh, posting more album arts. Okay, don't pay attention to that. Move on. It's just, I don't know. It's just how my brain works, unfortunately. Now I can remove all of this because we had to seal it. We can unseal it. And now we can move on to the body parts. Wait, can I? You're not gonna let me just do all of them? Okay, fine. It's gonna take a while. Can I? No, I can't. Although a lot of these are not reachable by me. Also, a lot of these are troglodytes anyway. Within lunchtime driving distance. There's a little, there's an older lady in this building who will make you curry if you give her 24 hours notice. You just tell her what you want her to make, and she'll make it for you and charge you for her time and for the groceries. I've never actually taken her up on that service offering, but the area that I live, there is more good curry and Japanese and Korean food than there is white people food. Like, significantly more. If you want good curry, you should come to Vancouver. We got great food. Lamb, goat, vindaloo, naan. Yep. Just be wary that stuff's not good for you. Like, it's no better than eating a burger for lunch. It's one of those things where it's like it tricks you into thinking it's healthy because it looks healthy. But trust me, just because it's not oozing animal fat doesn't mean it's healthy. It's tasty. It's not good for you. I mean, Subway's not good for you, and it often has veggies on it. You want to know how to increase your consumption of spicy food, Dr. Pirate? Go to grocery store, buy a bottle of hot sauce, go to favorite place that doesn't have spicy food, add hot sauce to non-spicy food. Boom. You're now eating spicy food. Just saying, it's quite efficient. You know how much do they use to... Okay, fair enough. Wow. Those traders are taking forever to get over here. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I'm just saying you could do that. There's 2 Thai places close to me. We also have 4 Korean fried chicken places. We had 2 up until this past year, and 2 more just opened. It's funny. We have 4 Korean fried chicken places. I have 4 Korean fried chicken places within walking distance of here, and only 1 American chain. And it's not KFC, which is kind of funny to me. We even have a local chain of fried chicken places called Canadian Fried Chicken, which makes no sense to me. But it exists, and we have it, so... It's not expensive. What are you talking about? Korean fried chicken here. A bucket of Korean fried chicken is $22. It's not expensive. KFC is more expensive. The fancy fried chicken place, it's like $34, but like the other the chains that are close, that are also open around here, are very cheap. Used to do pickled peppers. It's so easy to make pickles. It's just time consuming. $50 you for a bucket? Like for a full serving? I guess you just need to move where there's more competition. Because that to me just screams there's no competition. So they can charge what they want because there's no competition. Sounds like you, I got an industry for you to get into here. Let's just get rid of all this. Weapons and trap comps and armor. Just gonna get all that stuff melting. You've made fermented hot sauce and you pickled a ton of cucumbers 2 years ago, about half of them spicy. I've made the one spicy pickle I really like making is spicy pickled eggs. That's the one spicy pickle I like. I'm not the biggest like spicy food person. Like spicy food's fine, but it's not my go-to, I'll say. Ghostly Swords Dwarf has been put to rest. Replacing the memorials. I'm gonna be making kimchi this year. I'm currently making sauerkraut. I've got 1 batch going, and I got 3 cabbages in my fridge, and I'm waiting for a 4th one to finish growing, and then I'm gonna start a 2nd batch of sauerkraut. That's the one thing I'm currently working on in that regard. I think the way I'm gonna have to do this is I'm gonna have to like deconstruct, or trying to think how I'm gonna do this like through here, and I'm thinking I just channel out the ceiling. And then build over top of it. So I think that's how we're gonna do that. A little bit of jalapeno in your sauerkraut is awesome. Yeah, that would be awesome, but these first two batches I'm making mostly as gifts. So if I were to put sauerkraut in, or spice in sauerkraut meant for people who don't like spicy food, that would be bad. But yes. Suffering a lot of connection issues. Aren't you? Is your internet giving out? You know what? Let's just turn off the dump order. And just occasionally go down to here and do this, because most of the bodies are gone. Or rather, all of the bodies are gone. I just need to do this occasionally on this entire layer. They'll just keep hauling. Yuvesh, Ravod, Thakis, Toulon, you. Okay. I mean, I'm also not the biggest spicy food head. Like, I don't mind spicy food, but I don't generally eat spicy food. Like, I'm one of those people where, like, I like a tiny bit of spice, and I like to be very careful about the amount of spice that I put in, because too much is way too much, usually. So, I'm shocked I haven't seen a single depressed dwarf running around. This version of the game is so lax on the difficulty. Like, we've just cleaned up, like, 600 corpses, and they don't seem to care. Which is just strange to me. Very different from the long death experience. I mean, the long death is much more the difficulty I enjoy from Dwarf Fortress, which is actually the reason I haven't updated it, is because I find the this version, which is the current like downloadable version, to be less interesting. They're broken serrated glass discs. They're trap components, but they have a chance to break. So they've put them down here because they're broken. Like, as you see, double X, double X, double X, double X, they're not usable as trap components anymore. So because they shatter and break, you put them in here, which is the one problem with using serrated glass, because they're very fragile. This feels like it's going faster, but I don't think it actually is. The kind of hilarious thing, by the way, about this is if a flying forgotten beast got a little ballsy, could totally just fly up and in this. Like, no questions asked. They haven't done it yet, but they totally could. Busted serrated glass away. Oddly enough, they're pretty good at doing that very carefully without cutting themselves. Although I imagine those glass discs is literally just being laser discs, like, you know, just giant CDs, but made of glass and sharp. Like, everybody like calls them like saw blades. It's like, oh yeah, they look like saw blades, and I'm just like, what if they just look like laser discs though? So you and Raz are both feeling connection issues. What's going on? Is the internet having a, like, conniption fit again? Or a whole ISP is going down? What's happening? Like a bread knife? I mean, that would be serrated. So, yeah. I'm pretty sure Raz is in the US. But I don't know for certain. Based on time zone talk, I would assume Raz is in North America. But I don't actually know. Because I feel like with sharpened glass, you'd almost want it to be like a non-serrated. You'd want it to be a sheer edge. That's not totally true, Piranha. It's just required to clean up the bodies. Or you have to, like, wait for them to completely decompose, which was the issue. Is I wasn't waiting for them to completely decompose. I was holding them while they were still corpses instead of just mangled skeletons. Because if you waited previously until they were just mangled skeletons, dwarves were usually fine. Usually. And to me, that's a bit more realistic, you know? Like, I can go out and clean up a bunch of, like, completely decomposed corpses and be fine. Relatively speaking. But if they're, like, partially decomposing and smell like burning, like, rotten flesh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that job. You know? But I don't know. Also, I love that this fortress is full of blind cave bears. I don't see those very often. They're like polar bears, but they live in the caves. All right, I'm starting to see the bottom of the pile. That's good. Didn't get a chance to trade with these merchants yet, but starting to see the bottom of the pile. Let's place some more memorials. Also, chat, thanks for popping up the conversations and keeping chat moving. Greatly appreciated. Oy. Although I know that I've been a bit of a downer, but the one really nice thing that's happened this week is this thing finally fucking arrived, which I've talked about way too many times now, but it's nice to actually have this thing, considering I decided I was going to buy one in 2019 and pre-ordered it in 2021. Finally got it. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like using the glass discs because they feel kind of weird. Doesn't seem like the sort of thing that dwarves would have to me. I mean, maybe I'm off base with that, but it doesn't feel like something the dwarves would have, so it feels weird having them. You also pre-ordered something in July 2021. It has not arrived yet? Did you also pre-order a Playdate? Or are you talking about something else? Trying to think. What could you have... Actually, I have no idea what you could have pre-ordered. It could have been literally anything, so... Although, admittedly, I didn't pre-order this in July. I pre-ordered it end of 2021? Oh, you ordered a Steam Deck. Oh, so you reserve... Wait, did you order a Steam Deck or did you reserve a Steam Deck? Because that's technically not a pre-order, but yeah. But yeah, that makes sense. Still waiting for your email to say that you can do that. All I know about the Steam Deck is I've seen footage of people playing Donkey Kong Country on it, so you know it's a good device. Yeah, you put the 5%, yeah. at like $8 or whatever. Would realistically help the glass embed itself in the body and then fracture across the sharp internal corner, whereas perfectly round piece of glass would have more difficulty entering the body, although it would arguably have better chance of being reused. Would arguably have a better chance of being reused. I guess reusing it isn't really the concern here. It's the baddie make dead. Well, I mean, on the bright side, it's taken us 3 months, but we're almost done cleaning up after this siege. We're going to need a more efficient way of doing this next time. So you boosted? My servers, I'm very fortunate that a lot of people have boosted my server, but I'm just still salty at Discord. Thank you, though. Freeways. It was actually at level 3 because I was paying for an extra boost, but I've cut back on bills. I'm full on in saving mode now, which means spend money on nothing but essential thing, which means maybe beer on the weekend on a happy hour, and that's it. I'm also not going to be ordering records again until further notice, because I'm starting to get recession concern. Well, maybe not starting. I'm in the middle of like, okay, time to plan for a recession. I've unsubscribed from a lot of services and various things like that. Well, Discord is one of those things, and you know, we don't use the Discord server for music streams as much as we used to, so there's no reason to keep it at the value that it was at. That is such a... This is like just Grand Central Station right now. This used to be where we slaughtered forgotten beasts. We've slaughtered a few of them, but... Meditate on chaos. Well, you're getting that, dude. You're certainly getting that. Dreams of mastering a skill? Stubborn? Okay. Not particularly interested in what others think of her. Cool. How do you feel about the military? Go join that. Pessimist, doesn't fall in love or even develop positive feelings, is swayed by emotional appeals, needs alcohol to get through the working day, doesn't really care about anything anymore, doesn't seek out excitement. That's fine. You don't need to seek out excitement to do well in the military. Non-alcohol, non-soda mode. Trying to get a better diet and such. You know, honestly, I've been of the opinion that soda is worse for you than alcohol for a long time. Absolutely not. How dare you ask if you could post? Of course you post a link. I don't actually think, I don't have any restrictions on links. Let's just post something stupid and you'll never post again. But absolutely, go nuts. As long as it's not a link informing me that my rent's going up again, because my landlord just did that. That would make me pretty upset. No, it's fine. I'm alive. We'll live. But, okay. But, what do you have for us? Unless, like, now I'm sitting here wondering if you're going to tell us when time ceases to be subjective. Well, that's cool. Sad part is, I'm not going to PAX West. Well, I'm still not going to PAX West, but that's really fucking cool. Should be streamed. Damn. Yeah, I have zero budget for cons this year, so. But that's cool. Good to know. I am reposting this link elsewhere. That's such an interesting URL. Panel name equal Dwarf Fortress hyphen Steam hyphen edition hyphen demo with hyphen Tarn and hyphen Zach Adams hyphen 13 and hyphen. And hyphen. I like the and hyphen. You thought the link was broken? Nope. That's a... I mean, it's a very PAX link website. Or very PAX website link. Because PAX's websites have always been questionably constructed. Welcome back from D&D. It costs you almost $7,000. Really? Actually, yeah, that math checks out about that. I mean, for me to go to PAX West is literally I need to get... Well, actually... Does Bolt Bus still exist? Hold on. I'm not going to PAX for one day. I can't afford that. Yeah? Okay, no, it's called Flexibus, which is the same thing. So yes, they do still exist, theoretically. Well, theoretically, I could go, but I don't want to go to Seattle. I also don't have... I'm not cool enough anymore to get press badges from Twitch. They only give press badges to ambassadors now, which is interesting. Because I'm not a first-class Twitch partner. I'm a second-class Twitch partner. But yeah, that's rad. So on Friday, September 2nd. So I have a question, Alexandra. When are you guys going to move the release date in the back end from September 30th? Because I've just been staring at that in SteamDB going, they usually move it by now. Got more dwarves arriving. Wonder if I can restream PAX stuff. Need to look into that. You tried last week, but it wouldn't let you, so you think you need a bigger adult to help? Ah, okay. How does, like, September 3rd sound? $40K from your fourth, you used to be rich. You could also just lurk here 24/7 and get them, like, maybe once a week. It's going back now for... Damn it! All right, October 30th it is. Dwarfs for Halloween. Let's go. All right, how are we doing on booze? I'm gonna need more booze soon. It's still a lot of bodies. All right, can we start melting stuff? I haven't even started hauling the stuff to be melted. Oh my word. Although, just make sure that when you move it the next time, it's pretty solid, because I'll say this, people are starting to get, like, way hype, like, kind of very hypey about that, because Steam database shows way too much information. To the point where, like, I don't even, like, I forget that the Steam database isn't actually officially affiliated with Steam. I read that as 85,000 days, and then, like, my knee-jerk response to that is, I don't think you've been alive for 85,000 days. But yeah, I mean, This needs an update. September 30th. Let's go like October 15th. That'll be fine. I was gonna say, yeah, I don't think you've been alive that long. If you have, you're definitely a vampire. Or you should teach your ways to Tarn Adams so we can have longer development time. 232 years? I think, well, Frog was the odd estimate. You were the calculator. Well, easy. You just need to learn how to age all of those days at once, right? Doing engraving demonstrations. Well, at least the dwarves are finally getting a break. That's a lot of troll for leather stuff. Okay, you know what? Let's try this. What, though, where you think about it real hard and then your smoke comes out of your ears and then the math is done? Trying to think what other strange way you could do math. Let's just make a weapons stockpile. Minus that chunk. And a armor stockpile. Although I'm sitting here now and I'm kind of sad because like I know how PAX streams their panels. They almost never have direct capture. I'm trying to think what they've streamed in the Horse Theater before and how many of them actually have direct capture because it's not many of them. Sitting here going like, man, I want direct capture. I hope it has direct capture. The last time we haven't had frog tips in this chat for maybe 2 years. Reinhardt. Also, hi Reinhardt. What's up? Because generally when PAX does panels, yeah, the Raspberry Pi that was running it died and we never rebuilt it. Anyway, I do too sometimes, but you can still just go to frog.tips to get your frog tips if you want frog tips from Frog. So yeah, just go to frog.tips. There you go. So the last time I tried, like the last Dwarf Fortress, here. This is what the last PAX Dwarf Fortress panel looked like, which I was at. It looked like this. I don't know what theater this is. This is the only recording we have of it, because it wasn't streamed. Also did... Well, this one, which was Controlling Chaos, which was filmed by PAX. This one was streamed by PAX, but like there was no gameplay or anything or direct capture in, I think, the same room, actually. This is actually a really neat talk. I was also at this one. But like, I was really hungover at that one, though. Like, I was extremely hungover that day. Yeah, that was a good panel. Like I said, though, I was really hungover, but it was a good panel. There's a link if you want it. But like, none of those are uploaded officially, and none of them have direct capture. So, well, I mean, what's running the laptop? Because like, or what's going to be running the game? Because whatever's running the game, if you can just capture the screen or like install OBS on whatever it is and just do a screen capture and put that into their feed, or alternatively record that separately, that would be optimal. I've been working on a secret Dwarf Fortress related project for months, and last night I dreamt that Tarn Adams handed you $8,000 in cash with a big smile. Could this be an omen? I think Tarn handing you cash would make me want to go, okay, who are you and what have you done with Tarn? But, I mean, I don't know, Alexandra, is this an omen? It's certainly something. It'll be their laptop? Well, I mean, like, OBS is real quick and easy to set up with screen capture. Should get them to make a Bay 12 Games, like, Twitch account and stream it to Bay 12 Games. They should do that. What, kind of unrelated, but someone posted on the last chat that I did with them that those talks should just replace DF talk. Tarn in a dream is good luck. Is that like having like I don't even, like some sort of fairy show up in your dream? Having Tarn show up in your dream? All right, let's start melting this shit down. Melt all of this crap. Look at that. Look at all that goblinite. That sweet, sweet goblinite. And also some dwarf stuff. Melt. 0. And remove that job. And then I just need all this stuff to be done. It wasn't really a question. It was more of just a statement. Someone said in the comments section that to them, the chats they do with Zach and Tarn have replaced DF Talk, the old podcast that they used to do, which did a couple episodes in 2020, and I think one in 2021, and then just kind of stopped. I'll say this. Smart people use kilograms. Besides, everybody should weigh themselves in kilograms because then you feel like you weigh less. It's like I weigh 57 kilograms. Which, I say that so that people don't realize just how fucking skinny I am. Kangaroos. Bruh. I wish I had a bruh button. Streamer I watch, aka Mike B, has a soundboard, and one of the sounds on his soundboard is his son going, bruh! Really loudly, off in the distance. It's the Declan button. Which I totally would be spamming right now if I had one. Interesting. You can't melt down adamantine stuff. Oh, probably because it's a named adamantine mace. This is an artifact. That would be why. I remember reading somewhere that, like, it's on a doctor's scale, but nobody really uses it. But then again, like, if you go into a hospital here on the scales, they have kilograms, pounds, and stone. So I guess theoretically you could. Isn't a stone like 20-something? It's kind of like a State of the Union with the community. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make them better in regards to those interviews. Like, I think they're pretty damn good at this point. I'm just trying to figure out how to improve them, and it's a really difficult spot to be in because it's like, all right, I got Bay 12, basically both halves of them in the last two anyway. And I brought in people from the community. It's like the only way to make it better really is to like make the show itself more interesting. But you're gonna have videos really soon, really soon, and you think that might help? True. You guys need to start putting up your own videos again because like, it feels weird that I upload more content about Dwarf Fortress than the publisher. Like that's just gonna be weird for me forever, I think. £14 to a stone, yeah, because that makes sense. think the UK is now really pushing to try and make everything metric where possible. Height and weight are centimeters and kilograms now. They stopped giving both C and F on weather. Really? I don't know. Here in Canada, we just have this weird flippy-floppy system where everybody just kind of knows both. And you have to assume that nobody knows what you're talking about if you're speaking metric, because odds are pretty good you're talking to an American. Yeah, but you can use footage that you can't in an official capacity. Yeah, I can use footage and screenshots from stuff that, like, you guys can't market anymore. Which also is kind of bad. Like, if there's, like, particular things that you don't want me showing, you can tell me that. I just will stop. Because, like, I have literally everything you guys have ever put out, like, in a folder. So, there's things that can't be shown. Like, I can just stop. But hearing that, like, it'll be showable by PAX is cool. Risk the Imperial Pint. Here's the thing, right? I would almost say that a pint has moved beyond the system that it came from. It's like saying that you want a glass. A glass isn't a, like, system of measurement, but it's almost treated as such. Get a Summer Tarn video? Well, you got 30 days. Well, 29. Wait, 29. Math. It's 31 days in the month. We're on day 3, so. Let's start melting down this Goblinite, shall we? And recruit more of these dwarves. Dreams of raising a family. Well, you feel strong urges and seek short-term rewards. That's how you end up with way too big of a family. You can't handle stress. Cool, so you're gonna join the military, yeah? Wait, does the gloved fences have a uniform? No, they don't. All right, so I need to disband this squad then. Or move them all over to the Free Seals. They're not comparable. Fun fact, using quantum mathematics, you can actually measure the weight of something in time. So, although I personally feel that we should all reject both Imperial and metric and convert them to the optimal form of measurement. Bananas. Because obviously 45 kilometers is 252,808.989 bananas. Obviously. Just like, what, 45 feet in bananas is 77.56. Naturally.
This is madness!
Speaking of madness, this is bananas for scale, actually. 45 meters in bananas is 252.809. This is the best website in existence, by the way. And you want to do mass? Okay, let's say you need 550 grams of bananas is 4.83 bananas. It's way easier than 550. It's 4.83 bananas. Everything is bananas. Reject, measurement, embrace banana. What was I doing? Right, playing Dwarf Fort. Banana. You're just gonna measure liquids in drams? Well, then we'll know how rich you are. In the post-apocalypse. Uses standard bananas for certain measurements? I'm sorry, what? In case you're unfamiliar with this unit of measurement, ULA standard banana, 6 inches. That's a... Well, I'm glad some CEOs have senses of humors. But yeah, I guess I know what I'm doing on Friday, September 2nd. I guess Friday, September 2nd, I'm watching a panel on the internet and then probably recording the whole thing. Now I need to figure out what I could do with recorded PAX panels. Probably pretty much anything, right? Do I put effort into it or do I just do a watch along? That's the important question. Do I put effort into it or do I just watch it? It depends on how much you can fit in said ass, which means we shouldn't go down that that dangerous road. The man has a hard hat shaped like a cowboy hat. He's not afraid of anything. Bet. I was going to say something that he's probably afraid of, but I'm not entirely certain of this person's political leanings, so I don't actually want to make assumptions, but... Bet you we can find something they're afraid of. Wow. It's been 2.5 seasons that we've been cleaning up this fight, and we're almost done cleaning it up. Chat, what do you guys think I should do with this? Not the save, the this. Legendary Dwarf Fortress is coming to Steam with brand new graphics and more. From mushroom farming to complete societal collapse, anything can happen in Dwarf Fortress. Well, I mean, that's just like real life. Join creators Zach and Taryn Adams alongside Catcher Fox community manager Alexandra as they demo a new fort and answer your questions about the game. What will happen to our dwarves? Who knows? But remember, losing is fun. Huh. Huh. I can record the whole thing. Hey, a clother withdraws from society. Now I'm just sitting here going, I still don't want to go to PAX, which is true. It's like, okay, now I kind of want to go to PAX, but actually, no, I still really don't want to go to PAX. Telepresence? I mean, I could do the YouTuber thing and just record me reacting to it and then do a supercut. Live reaction stream? No. I don't stream on Fridays. What's a YouTube face? I mean, I need to look up restreaming panels. I don't stream on Fridays. I don't. But I can make exceptions. But I guess I get to look up the rules for... Actually, now I'm curious. How much are PAX passes this year? Have they gone up? $62 a day. $235. Actually, that's about the same. Huh. Respect. I don't know. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. Oh, Clother. I was like, why did the game pause? But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do a live reaction stream. Probably what's gonna happen, because turning my stream on for an hour on a Friday, not that many people would tune in most likely if I had to guess. Works secretly. Oh, you already claimed everything you need. Lignite, electrum bars, peachwood logs, reindeer leather, wombat leather, rough moss opals, alpaca wool cloth. Let's memorialize what's left. I'm pretty sure that's everything. What I need to do, I guess, is I need to look into what the rules are for uploading PAX panels. Because PAX streams all that shit themselves, but people just upload it frequently. So, I don't know. I could do a super cut of it, like a highlights thing. I don't know. It really depends on what the actual thing looks like. I wish my brain wasn't in the dumpster right now. It would make thinking much easier. God, today's weird. It's so weird. Melt all that, and melt all that. And probably just chuck all the glass ones. I'll start moving those up there. Let's make 100 serrated glass discs. Get back on that train. And let's look at our bars. What do we have? Well, we've got 18 steel. Can I make steel? Probably can. Yeah, make steel bars. Let's just get you making steel bars on repeat. Because I got lots of marble, so can absolutely make steel. At the very least, we're able to deck out our dwarves a little better now. 2 adamantine wafers. Am I still making adamantine stuff? I'm assuming we're out of adamantine strands because I'm not seeing any strands jobs anymore. Just melting metal bars. Huh, that's neat. You don't see that very often. I think that's rare. The clother, Moral, has created Lemul Tob, a sleek alpaca wool turban, and claims it as a family heirloom. It's worth 43,140 Zethal. This is a sleek alpaca wool turban. All Craftsdwarf ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with bands of alpaca wool and reindeer leather and is made from alpaca wool cloth. The thread is red with red root dye. This object is adorned with hanging rings of peach wood, and menaces with spikes of electrum. On the item is an image of 2 giant brown recluse spiders in opal. On the item is an image of Aban, will axes the dwarf, and dwarves in wombat leather. Aban, will axes, is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Aban to the position of king of the Plank of Nations in the early autumn of 173. On the item is an image of pear-cut gems and lignite. That's neat. Some dwarves don't like brown recluse, distaste brown recluse spiders specifically. I once had a dwarf that preferred to eat brown recluse spiders, so some of them love it for odd reasons. No, you make Coke, actually. Not Sprite or 7-Up, Coke. How you been, Userin? What you been up to, Ming? I always forget the hotkey for magma smelter. Micah's magma safe? Really? Okay. I didn't know that. Work. Same. Dwarves have arrived to trade, which I don't have much to trade with them. At least nothing I want to trade with them. Guess I could sell them discs. Last discs. Actually, you know what? Let's just do. All right. That'll do her. Here, take all of our cracked, broken, bloodied, half-busted, destroyed, bent out of shape, shattered, thrown in the trash bin glass discs. I'm sure they'll work just great. They'll be fine. Also, we're running out of booze. Speaking of things that aren't fine. Go out there and pick plants. Also, large. All of the troll-sized clothing that's over there. We can sell too. It's good to hear that work's been busy at the very least, though. Assuming if that's what you've been up to. We're selling all those tubes. I can make more. That's fine. Too lazy to go circle all of that or pull all of that out of the to-do list. Rather just let them go. Build everything. 14 wrestlers, really? Come on, game. It depends on the work for me. Although I don't consider this social. So this doesn't like fall into that pot. Tell me about it, Pink. I mean, I've talked about this many times. If I want to order a video game soundtrack record, if I order it from the States, it costs me $40 in shipping. This is like if I order it from California, so same coast as me. If I order it from Germany, it costs about half that. Well, a lot of people refer to streaming as social. So, you know, you could also just say, I agree. But, you know, agree to disagree. Not many people know the distinction, Yuzurun. Thank you for telling me how my job works. Cheers. $15 on shipping on 3 IEMs? Yeah, it would cost me more for that same distance. Question marks? Well, I mean, we're talking, right? And you're telling me the difference between social and parasocial and reminding me that there's social and there's parasocial. Sure. Very few people construe the difference there. Wilmer says, I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. There's much to share. We've updated your maps. What requests do you have of our merchants? At this point, just bring us anvils. I don't care. Don't need anything. I just need you to keep sending me migrants. Be like, I look forward to our meeting next year. Our fortunes rise and fall together. But yes, I'm well aware of the difference between social and parasocial. But a lot of people consider streaming to be a social experience. All right. I'll just let them do that for the next little bit. Investments are open if anybody cares. I'm selling the clothing that fell off of the trolls, primarily, and clothing that fell off of the goblins. But primarily the trolls. You know, I do that sometimes, the tilde, instead of exclamation point. Every now and again, I mess that up myself. Giant cave spiders fighting with the forgotten beast. Still waiting for a giant cave spider to figure out how to get into the fort. Because, like, they literally just need to crawl all the way up this wall, along the top of this, and then along the ceiling, and then up into that. It's like, I'm waiting for something to, like, manage to get up and in there, but nothing's done it yet. Like a flying forgotten beast or any kind of flying critter or something. That is so much stuff, holy shit. Food variety, I think. But regardless, user, and I hope you're able to get the opportunity to get outside. Although, from our past discussions, I never really got the impression that you were much of the kind of person to put a lot of value on that, so I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but I digress, though. I'm actually, like, using this Playdate's clock as a clock. That's strange to me. I didn't think I'd actually do that. I wonder if this thing has an alarm clock built into it. I'll bet you somebody's made an alarm clock for this thing. Good Lord. Actually, Yuzurun, I did kind of want to ask your take on something. What do you think of the classic screenshots that they released? What is that thing? This thing? This is a Playdate. It's a tiny handheld A very simple SDK. She would flee even the most necessary battle in order to avoid any physical form of confrontation. That's like half my chat. It'll be fine, Freeways. No, at least, like, correctly spell fuck. Perfectionist only lives at high energy kinetic pace. Alright, you can... Actually, I need to disband this squad. Oh, actually, no, I can't put that first one in. You're the one who will flee even the most important battle. That's the dwarf I want to swap into there. There we go. You have no goal in life. Never feel hatred towards anyone or anything. You're passive, blah, 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 blah. Captain bites his nails when he's trying to remember something. I feel that. I can associate with this dwarf. Slaughter. That, not the KV pup, though, because the KV pup's got a name. Very trusting. Also, just as a reminder, if anybody wants a dwarf, give me a shout. I have quite a few. But yeah, the Playdate is a device made by Panic, who are a longtime macOS web developer. They made the most popular FTP client for macOS, and the Playdate is a little handheld console that they made for fun. Yeah, it has a crank. Like, it's literally a crank. No, it doesn't charge the device. It's literally like a really fancy Game & Watch for people who are nerds about video games. And as a nerd for video games, I used one at PAX West 2019 and decided I was going to buy one. So I bought one. I only had to wait, like, I ordered it back in October? I actually can't, I need to go look when I ordered it, but it was like last year sometime that I pre-ordered this one. Also, if you're not familiar with Panic, their previous adventures into video games was they published Firewatch and they published Untitled Goose Game. So that's their previous foray. And the design of and manufacture of the device itself is by Teenage Engineering. It's a Swedish, I think they're Swedish. Design house that are most known for making the OP1, which is a synthesizer. This thing even has like some built-in synthesizer software, which is kind of funny. It's got a sequencer and stuff to sequence its sound chip. Well, this is at the very least increasing my exported wealth. That's for sure. We're certainly on our way to becoming a mountain home at this rate. Copper short sword. That's no bueno. Let's make steel swords 10. Let's make 10 steel swords. Really hoping that they'd grab the semi-artifact swords that I have, which they haven't. Yeah, I mean, it arrived last night, so I haven't even had it for 24 hours yet, Lump. It arrived at like 8 o'clock at night last night. Oh, the box. I haven't even like really done anything with it. I'll do something with it this weekend. I'll do something with it this weekend. Maybe on Sunday or something. Well, this is just going to kind of keep going for a little bit, I think. This is just going to kind of keep going. Oh, yeah, also, for those of you who either didn't take part or missed it, the game jam that me and my stream team ran is over. So if anybody wants to play the games that were submitted, there's a link. I will be streaming those next week, probably Thursday next week, and doing some video stuff with them over the weekend. I'm going to put together a video kind of talking about the whole thing and all of the different submissions. And then the week after, I'm going to stream them. That'll be fun. Man, Hex Wrench is making me hungry on Discord. Good lord. Let's see if I can get 1 or 2 more trades with these guys. I feel like they haven't even made a dent in all of that clothing. There's so much of it. It's one of the reasons why I like cleaning up battles with lava, is because then I don't need to clean up all of the individual pieces of clothing. Also, Hobo, if you're listening to the stream, congrats on getting tickets to Ghost. Well done, man. But I hope that you guys lurking are enjoying the stream. We're just trading with the mountain homes, so there's like nothing I can do right now. Although they will be leaving shortly, I think. At which point then we're gonna go back to starting that magma pump. And I need to see how much wind there is up here, because that's where I'm gonna build the wind farm, I think. That's how we're gonna do that. Because the nearest river is over there and it freezes half the year, so kind of not a good idea. Although, actually, is there water down here? In the lower one? Yeah, there is. Okay, so I could reroute water and do it that way. But I don't really have anywhere to reroute it easily. But that is an option. Could reroute water. And there go the dwarves, which means they're finally done with all of that. All right, back to just putting stuff in stockpiles. Curious where they're storing stuff. This is Captain the Guard carrying her baby. Curious what these dwarves have equipped. If anything. Chain leggings, copper. Okay, so some of them did get adamantine short swords. That's good to see. Well. Trader's no longer sitting there. Good. Dwarves are picking up equipment. Dreams of mastering a skill. Want to acquire something. You want to fight. Well, I think we can arrange that. I think we can absolutely arrange that. How about you? You dream of crafting a great work of art. How about you also join the Free Seals? Trying to get proper army up and running and functioning. Oh, we're out of booze, apparently. How the fuck did that happen? I think they literally just spent too long trading and getting rid of stuff. We just need them to make drinks for a bit. That's kind of funny. There we go. We got booze again. Huzzah! Chat, it's been 10 minutes since the last person said something in the chat. Could I get a round of beers? Meeting and code diving? I don't need a reason as to why you can't type. I just trying. Okay, like I give up. You know what I'm doing. And I just know that very few people decided to tune into good old blind IRL today compared to normal. You know, I'm going to be completely blunt for a second here. I was really hoping today would be a super busy turnout because I was in such a bad mood at the start of today. And this small turnout and the quiet chat and the fact that I've made $0 in revenue today, with the exception of a coffee that was purchased a little while ago. Thank you. Today is like the equivalent of like going to work, being told you're not getting paid. Also, you have to do overtime. It's like that's how today feels for today. It doesn't feel good. I'm doing my best here. Dwarves are back to planting stuff. I think that we ran out of booze because I spent so much time hauling stuff that the dwarves actually ran out of food and nobody was making more. That's kind of crazy. All right. Wait, what? You are literally going to become my all you do is make booze dwarf. Are we alone in this universe? Fuck no. The hell? I'd be shocked if we're alone in this solar system. Come on, man. Think with your brain. Is that the dream dwarf? Wait, what's dwarf? Possibly. Well, I can't help you then. Sorry, freeways. If you want to ask for help and then give me no way to actually provide you with help, yeah, it's lost cause, unfortunately. All right, so now what we're starting is we are building a setup for a, what's it called? Lava pumps for easy cleanliness of this. But in order to make it work, I have to dig through probably multiple levels of an aquifer. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Allegedly. We'll just let them finish digging out this. Do this. Your days are getting tedious without it. My pain isn't tolerable without it. Give these dwarves a way out. They don't get stuck down here. The layer below is also damp. So no cider allowed? Well, that sucks. Chat, does anybody know off the top of their head if smoothing stops aquifers? I always get this thought in my head that it does, and then I try it and it never does actually work the way I want it to work. I don't believe I've ever gotten heartburn from coffee in my life. So, different people's bodies work in different ways, mixed nuts. Well, see, some of us still have our gallbladder, so only people who would have lost their gallbladder or have had their gallbladder removed would get heartburn in that situation. So thus, you know why you would get heartburn and why somebody like me who, still has his gallbladder would not have that problem. It does stop aquifers? All right. We'll do that instead. But for the next level, not for this one. Because I'm going to have to literally channel out that floor. Which I don't really want to do. I've never had any of these supposed factual issues that people apparently have when drinking coffee. People tell you it's supposed to give you heartburn, it's supposed to make you use the restroom all the time, it's supposed to have all of these strange effects on you. I've never felt a single one of them. So, I don't know. I have, however, had the coffee's ineffective, need more caffeine problem, but that's just usually because I've been drinking too much. Which isn't necessarily bad, it just means that I need more coffee. But I don't know. I genuinely get a little bit weirded out. It's like, what? Not everybody's bodies work the same way. What? Oh. Cut that out. I'm gonna have to fill this whole thing in anyway. I mean, that's just what drinking liquids does. Drinking a lot of water would do the same thing. But I'm sorry, mixed nuts. That does sound terrible. Although coffee isn't good for you. So I would almost say maybe it's a blessing in disguise. It's like my uncle, he got his gallbladder removed and just, and he goes on about how healthily he eats. He's like, well, I have to. If I eat anything that tastes good, it'll kill me. It's like, well, I mean, good for you. At least there's sometimes a silver lining to things. Sure, but frequently eating food and things that are unhealthy is... The problem is most people don't ever do the, what's the word I'm looking for here? Most people don't know what moderation means. That's what I'm looking for. That was the word, or a series of words that I was looking for. Close that tab now. Anything done daily can't be considered moderate. You're missing the point of what I'm saying, so there's no point in continuing. Let's grab some more stills. I need 2 more of those. Don't actually have enough increase right now. All right, so what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna dig down here, or channel down all this. Up, downstairs. Once again, I think you guys missed the whole point of what I was talking about in the first place, so like... Whatever. Irrelevant. Game, can you please stop canceling stuff and just please build? Please dig. Please. Not hard. Just dig. Just dig. Just dig. Just dig, just dig, just dig. Diggy, diggy, diggy. Do all the stuff. You know what you gotta do, dwarves. Just do it. Do it. Just do it. Come on. There you go. There you go. Let's see if this fixes this. Congratulations. That's the first time I've made money today, Pink. Thank you. Second time I've made money today. Third time I made money today. I'm not going to keep saying that, but thank you for the $4, dude. You just got in, you have no clue what anyone is talking about? I was talking about how sometimes having things like a gallbladder removed can make you healthier. How many bits did you buy? Chat, can I get a couple of beers for Pink Fluffy Llama chucking currently $10 at me? Make that 11. Make that 12. Make that 13. Make that 14. Thanks for the raid, Jess. Thanks for the $15 in bits, Pink. How were the Game Jam games? That was many bits. That was $15 in bits. Begrudgingly? Why begrudgingly? Healthy food's tasty. Hey, Cody. And Jess. And Velodocious? Hapako? Condor? Alistair? Hello, everybody. You had a lot of fun? That's great. We're under attack, scramble, throw beer at them. Come on, Raz. Pretty simple. Also, Raz, I think you're right. If you smooth the walls, it fixes it. You ended up playing the games all day? Really? Any favorites? Or are we picking and choosing favorites? I'll be playing those on Thursday next week. Probably start the stream off with those. Either Thursday or Tuesday, actually, I haven't decided. Didn't think it would take an entire stream. There was 8 of them. So, I mean, it's a pretty hefty amount of stream that needs to be done. We are currently digging down to lava to be able to pump lava from the lava area to back up to the fortress itself. That's currently what we are doing. Yeah, I'm not too surprised it took an entire stream, but... Also, hello, Core. What's up, dude? Hey, Infinity. You know, Infinity, when I raided Sui last night, I immediately got a DM from Sui saying, why is Infinity banned in your stream? Because of the shared ban lists now? Well, it was because of Hobo left his auto-clicker on and misclicked. For anybody just flying around the internet at random, my name's Blind. I'm part of Halcyon Frequency, Jess's stream team. I co-founded the thing. I host the podcast, and I stream way too much Dwarf Fortress. So that's what I do. And right before you guys got here, Pink Fluffy Llama cheered $15 in bits, $1 at a time. So that's why the notification is still going off. I mean, also it was literally a misclick, so... It's like the least ban-worthy person you could possibly have. Although, like, I'll be honest, the share ban lists has made the whole accidentally, like, or banning people as a joke thing way less funny, which... You got one from 2 mods, too. I guess I have Mark of the Wicked... You got the Mark of the Wicked. Well, if it gets you banned at any other stream, please tell me and I'll go explain. Because that would be silly. Raz! Is this because I've been complaining all day? Thanks for the 20 gift subs, dude. It's a lot of fucking gift subs. Thanks a ton, dude. It means a lot, man. It's because of all the people here? Yeah, okay. There you go. Thanks, Chess. It's the first time I've heard that sound today, by the way. Thanks, Hobo, for gifting a sub to Eversock. That's forever we sock. And you know what? I didn't even sock that one coming. Marvicious, thanks for the $1. Appreciate you, friend. Our reaction when we saw you on the list was more, how? Why? How? What? Excuse me? Yeah, I think like 90% of the time if somebody gets banned in this channel, if it's somebody that you know, it's either A, a joke, or B, a mistake. Blind you sock? I mean, you sock these nuts. I mean, what? I'm not even wearing socks right now. Also, Jess, check this thing out. It's so cute. So tiny. There's a game about being a cat for this thing. No, I said sock these nuts, not socked mixed nuts. That's a completely different thing. What's that? It's a Playdate. I feel like you've been here when I've explained this before. It's a Playdate. The thing that that I pre-ordered like a year ago, it feels like. Right, this should be through the area where the aquifer is a problem. Should just be good to go. Let's find out. To move Dee's Lake and start selling nuts online. I mean, but then you'd have to be located next to Jackass Mountain. That isn't even a joke. That's just a fact. So getting a ban here means that you're a comic genius? Yeah, pretty much. JSOG, the next time I go out to the island, I have to get, like, you in Northern Quarter to come get lunch. We can have, like, a little Vancouver Island Twitch meetup. There's, like, actually a few other people I know on Vancouver Island through the Twitchosphere. Turns out this area is still covered in fucking water. You can go like these nuts are not for sale. Yes, we have Dees Lake and we have, well, although I'm going to be going to Mystery Lake, which doesn't belong to Mystery. I can confirm that. Wait, no, we're good. Let's move them anyway. There we go. Now they're just digging. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, let's just do glass, pipe, bit, tube? 80. Glass, corkscrew. 80. Sand, 160. No thoughts, only hobo. The Twitch metasphere, we haven't been in the Twitch. Did you hear that Meta's suing Meta for being called Meta? Did you guys hear about this, by the way? Meta suing Meta because Meta was Meta before Meta was Meta? It's a pretty meta lawsuit, frankly. Also, you got 20 seconds to hop onto that hype train if you want to help me make money. By the way, to anybody who's seeing this hype train right now, that is all of the money I've made today. I didn't even hear my resub sound until just now, so. Today's been kind of slow. You thought that was a joke? No, Meta is an art sale platform thing where you can, like, buy and sell fine art, and they run like art exhibits as well. It's a fine art thing. So Meta is a fine art thing, and Meta is also very much not fine art because it's Facebook. And Meta is obviously not happy with being associated with Meta. Do you follow? So I know about you, but it lost me pretty quick. We're going to use the glass corkscrews to pump lava. Same with the pipes. Or in this case, tubes. We're going to use tubes. That, and then I'm also going to, I'm going to need glass block 80. Which means we're going to need another 80 sand. We'll worry about that later. Was there a dictionary called Meta? Although does anybody else remember the video game publisher / clothing brand Meta? Because that used to be a thing. Although technically they were called Meta Threads. But Meta, to me, for years was a clothing brand because they would send me an email maybe once every 6 weeks and ask if I wanted to advertise their clothing for them. I think they also owned Into the AM. They might still own Into the AM. I don't know. Anyway, we're at 364 subscribers. If we hit 367, I have to gift a sub. Just saying. We're basically at my goal. So, appreciate you guys. Also, for those of you who care about dwarfy things, at PAX West, 4 p.m. till 5 p.m. Pacific, Friday, September 2nd, they're doing a Steam Dwarf Fortress demo. But I don't feel like, you know, getting COVID, so I'm going to stay in Canada. But it's cool that it's happening. But you don't think choosing a random word is a good naming policy ever? Well, I mean, we live in a world where Discord is a communication platform. So people go pretty far by choosing random words. The reality is Facebook, the company, can spend money on lawyers forever, and most smaller companies can't afford to even go after. Oh yeah, no, totally. Absolutely. Like nobody is like disagreeing with you on that fact. Let's just dig all of this up. But you know, if anybody's going to compete with Facebook, it's probably going to be a fine art company. Whereas MetaThreads, yeah, it makes sense that they just like immediately change their name. MetaThreads / Meta Publishing makes sense that they immediately change their name. Like if some big company was like, you know what? We have $75 bajillion and we're going to name our company Halcyon Frequency. I think that we'd just change our name. Like, we wouldn't even think about it. Like, that wouldn't even be a question. We'd just be like, all right, F this branding, I guess. Like, there's no way. But, like, you know, if it, as a fine art industry, they would have the potential to win just based on the fact that, well, they're fine art and they do actually have a lot of money, so. Although I would still try to sell them the domain. I would, like, camp on that domain. Just a bit drunk? What'd you have to drink? Smooth all that. And slightly lower priority. We're going to smooth all the way up. And then once we get to the top, I'll have to go up and through this. But this up here is going to become a power supply, basically. So let's start building some dwarven machinery, shall we? But in order to do that, I need conglomerate, which I think I've got lots of. Let's hope I got lots of it. Well, I got lots of conglomerate. Do I have conglomerate blocks, though? Nope, 42. Okay. Rock block. Let's just say 500. All conglomerate. Conglomerate. Also, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that, that, and check you and see how many bars we're at. 13 steel bars. Well, that's not great. I read that as Rockstar Pilsner, and I was like, As in, like, the energy drink company? I was very confused for a second there. And then I blinked and saw the S. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, Rockstar? Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like... I mean, how much money would it cost Halcyon Frequency to rebrand? A day of my time to change all of the names on things. A week to get a new Twitch team. And I'd have to, like, pay Fog to change the logo, which would probably maybe... Well, or rather, the wording on everything, which would maybe... I don't know, take him enough time to, like, just change a font. Or, like, we wouldn't even need to change the font. $15,000? No, it would take, like, a day's worth. So it's for Halcyon Frequency to rebrand to something else would probably cost maybe $200 tops. Like, and then I need a new domain for a year, which would cost, I don't know, $8 a month on the expensive end. So the cost of a new domain and like $200 tops. We're what you call a low budget operation, Rog. So as much as I would love to be like, yes, give us $800,000 to rebrand. That's just not true, though. I have to discuss things, I suppose. All right, so we're letting lava spill over into this. This is the lava that we're going to be pumping up. You have to go back and forth with proofs for CompStat Dwarf? No. We would just need... What are you selling that would need to be rebranded? This is a hypothetical, just for clarity's sake. Nothing is getting rebranded. This is all a hypothetical, but literally nothing. But you could easily ask... So we were talking about how Meta is suing Meta for being called Meta before Meta was Meta. Meta is suing Meta for taking the name Meta from Meta because Meta was Meta before Meta became Meta. So we're talking about that. And then chat was saying about how the legal ramifications of that, or how, like, Meta can just pay for lawyers forever, so they'll probably win, as in Facebook Meta. Whereas art company that's been around since the 1800s, Meta, the Meta. So hold on. Let me find you, like, the actual headline. Meta suing Meta. Yeah, there you go. Meta suing Meta over Meta. A company called Meta is suing Meta for naming itself Meta. That's the headline. But there is a line in, I think it's the PC Gamer article, where it's like, the company Meta is suing Meta for using the name Meta because Meta was Meta before Meta became Meta. Fuck the English language. Also fuck Facebook. Meta, whatever. Tomato, potato. What the fuck? It's true. So, like, Meta, the company that is suing Meta, Facebook, is a, like, art sales platform. And, like, they distribute art and lease out art and manage, what do you call it? They manage art collections in art museums. I mean, I don't know if you have to blame all of America for the existence of a crappy website, but as a Canadian, I'm down to blame America. If you want to take the brunt of the blame, I'm down, because generally everybody just blames Canada, and frankly, I'm getting kind of tired of that as a Canadian. All right, so now we are digging the alternating pattern for pump stacks because it requires an alternating pattern. Oopsies. And then we'll be able to pump those lovely, lovely liquid fireballs from the ground all the way up to the surface. Although what I will say is to those of you who still use Facebook Messenger but claim that you don't ever use Facebook and have a Instagram and WhatsApp account and complain about Facebook all the time having too much power, you're part of the problem. You use Facebook. If you claim you don't use Facebook but have Instagram and WhatsApp, you're part of the problem. Just so that's clear. Why is there water there? Please tell me it's because it just hasn't dried up yet. Oy vey. I am about 90% certain that that's not an accurate theory as to how the world works, Scully. Because, like, so this is one of the reasons why I look at... When people say things like that, even when it's like a joke, it's like 90% certain that the players and the DM running this world are doing this just to fuck with us NPCs. You're removing the agency and stupidity of humans. Don't joke about, like, oh, the people running this world. We are running this world. There's no, like, players and DMs here. It's literally just sheer human stupidity. It kind of irks me a little bit when I see that. And I see it pretty frequently, you know? Or just like when people are like, you know, man, like the aliens, they're running the simulation that we're living in. It's like, yes, which is why it's like, no one's here to fuck with us. There's just some really stupid people in this world, and we need to take them out of positions of power and not, you know. Anyway, I'll shut up on that subject. But on the bright side, this pump stack's looking pretty rad. No stuck dwarves yet, so that's good. Although I'm gonna need to cut out a lot of walls up here. You know how stupid fellow humans are? Well... I know how stupid YouTube trolls are. I don't know how comparable that is. All right, Elfie. You over here. I'm gonna give you the most helpful job I can get you to do. Brew us beer. Gonna give you brewing too, because you're right there. I need more brewers. You gonna flood. Care to elaborate on that statement? Flood what exactly? Because, like, there's literally no water moving down here, if that's what you're talking about. And I'm not going to collide with water by digging through this. There's just that one tile with water on it. I mean, the aquifer stops on this layer, and I'm about to fill it all in. So I don't know what you're talking about me flooding. Give me credit that I know what I'm doing. Is I guess what I'm trying to say. Like, we're not... It's not going to flood. Also, it's a light aquifer, so it's fine. It's not going to flood. All right, so let's see. Can I build a screw pump? I think I can. Oh, right. Yeah, this bottom one needs to be filled in totally. Duh. You had a moment there? I don't believe I've ever actually lost my Fort Twin aquifer. I have, however, false started because of an aquifer. Like, just started digging and then just gone, nah. But I don't believe I've ever actually, like, lost a fort. Also, even if I were to flood this mine shaft, it would just be the one mine shaft. Like, and that would be fine. All right, so screw pumps can now begin pumping. So we're going to pump from the south. Make them with green glass, enormous, and the tube. South. Green glass, enormous, and tube. Move up one. Pump from the north. Green glass, enormous, tube. Green glass, enormous, tube. And this gets to be what we get to do until I run out of pieces. Oh, I see. Built an extra tile there. Pump from the north. Green glass, enormous, and tube. Perfect. So that's all the pieces we have now. Got a lot more to do, though. And an engraver withdraws from society. We're gonna get an artifact. And they claim a crafts dwarf shop. Also, that hallway there on the right, it's a hallway because it had 600 some odd goblins in there. We killed about 450 of them. We lost, though. Overall, though, I would say that that fight went pretty well, all things considered. A human void hunter. Hold on a second. You, person, stole my artifact. Meaning I can arrest you for your crimes. You're a zombie. It's literally the guy. Literally the guy. Yep. Literally the dude that stole my artifact. They always return to the scene of the crime. Yeah, like a year later. To be fair, returns to the scene of the crime after we got attacked by what, 650 goblins? But they waited until after a massive war is over, or cooling down, And then they come and try and do it again. You geniuses. To be fair, it's a zombie. It's not exactly smart. Don't need any fisher dwarves in this fort. They're not affiliated with the goblins, necessarily. They're undead, which means they're probably affiliated with a necromancer. Not goblins. Besides, as far as we know, this zombie is literally just here to listen to some poetry. Outraged at the scarcity of cages. How many do you... Oh, I need one, I need one more prison cell. Okay, well. Let's do some nice open ones out here in the hallway. How's that? Just 2 more. That's all that we need. Also, we could probably fit 2 more prisoners in this one. Dwarf, why are you just willingly standing? Raz, I've got a question. Why is your dwarf willingly just standing in a prison cell? Doing nothing. It's like, what are you doing? Standing in a prison cell. He's just hanging out. Just chilling. Can it be stolen back? It can't be stolen back, but... Well, rather, I can't steal it from him back because he doesn't have it anymore. But if I figure out where he went, then we'll gain the location of it, and then using... this screen, I could try to steal it back. Felt guilty. You felt guilty? Why, because you said that the entire fort was going to get drowned? Yeah, we're going to interrogate him after we chain him up. We've got both jobs set to go. Was it a good artifact or a boring one? All artifacts are good artifacts. I actually can't remember with this one. I can't remember what it was because I made it. It was made a week ago, so I can't actually remember what it was. I do know the name of it though. It was Bent Mansions. Let's find out what Bent Mansions is. It's a coal earring. But if we can find out, like this is another one that was stolen. Rounded yak bone greaves. And my llama wool veil. So if I can figure out where they've been taken by interrogating this dude, although he might be leaving. Oh, he's on to us, guys. Well, that's unfortunate. My captain of the guard took too long to go about the job. And he's getting away. Do I even have an architect? Clearly not. I need 2 architects to do this efficiently. But yeah, I guess if that guy comes back, they'll immediately set to go chain him up. So if that zombie returns again, we'll chain him up. Internal reflection on what might have been? What, the theft of the guy returning? Or the thief returning, rather? How you doing, Navy? Also, I'm just going to be posting this kind of on and off today. For those of you who don't know, I only found out about this a couple hours ago. That this will be streamed, so gonna have to figure out where it's being streamed and watch it. But there's going to be a Steam Edition demo at PAX. To the point where I'm like, maybe I should go to PAX. No, I shouldn't go to PAX. I'll just stay home and edit a video about it. I do have a lot of fun at PAX, so I kind of sad, but I get it. I'd be more useful at home, just editing a video. Oh my, indeed, yeah. Now, if they had it playable on the floor, I'd buy a one-day ticket and go down. If they had it playable on the floor, I'd buy a one-day ticket and go down on, like, the Saturday, the day after the panel, and record footage from there. Or just, like, yell at them and be like, give me a key, damn it! But, yeah, so that's a thing that's coming soon. I mean, considering in the last interview, Zach and Tarn were like, it'll be ready sometime in fall. So, I guess that just even more so compresses that. I'm just going to see if I can get Kit Fox to record all of the footage locally. Speaking of artifacts, Salom, the engraver, has created Dalzat Becker, Lignite Scepter, and claims it as a Hamley Fairloom. It's worth 15,600. This is a Lignite Scepter. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with cushioned Lignite cabochons and decorated with citrine cabochons, and encircled with bands of wombat bone and pear-cut citrines. This object menaced with spikes of Lignite, water buffalo leather, and water buffalo bone, and bayberry wood. On the item is an image of Throne Dyed, the Splattered Defender, the Adamantine Mace, yep, in Lignite. On the item is an image of Kubok, Elamino, the dwarf, and dwarves in Featherwood. Kubok, Elamino, is surrounded by the dwarves. The artwork relates to the ascension of the dwarf Kubok, Elamino to the position of Baroness of the Plank of Nations in the late spring of 213, and then later became the Queen. Oh, well, that's exciting. Speaking of, oh my, the one-eyed freak, aka a cyclops, a giant humanoid monster with a single eye in its forehead. It's Aran. Her wavy hair is extremely long and she has high cheekbones. Her mahogany eye is very round and her teeth are gaped. Her narrow nose is hooked and her nose bridge is slightly convex and her hair is dark brown and her skin is dark peach. She's carrying nothing interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. Dwarves, stab her to pieces. It's like Samus has come to kill us. Stabby in the eye, dwarves. Good luck to this, creature. The Cyclops. Doop, 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 doop. And, okay, so the dwarf that gets there first is Kubok, the spear dwarf, who, stabs the Cyclops in the lower body with his adamantine short sword, tearing the muscle and tearing the lower spine's nervous tissue, and the Cyclops has become enraged. I would too, frankly. Cyclops seems to have fallen over. The wrestler stabs the Cyclops in the upper body with his adamantine short sword, tearing the muscle and tearing the left lung. Ouch. Having trouble breathing. Bits fly everywhere. The sword dwarf slashes the Cyclops in the lower right back teeth with his adamantine short sword, and the severed part sails off in an arc. The militia commander slashes the Cyclops in the lower leg with his adamantine short sword, fracturing the bone. An artery has been opened by the attack, and a sensory nerve has been torn. And it's dead. I knew that wouldn't be an issue. And we throw it into there. And who... Question is, who got the kill? No, it wasn't you, Kubok. Ah, well, look at that. Edom, well done. Is afraid after experiencing trauma. Doesn't feel anything after seeing a Cyclops die. Good for you there, dwarf. Gotta scar them early. Let's go back to this. Cancel all those. Farm. There we go. Finally it's getting some green. Machines. Screw pump. Pump from Dwarf. Green glass blocks. That. There we go. We got a bunch of conglomerate blocks. That's what I like to see. I will literally just go through and deconstruct the spots that I need. Let's do this. That should be enough space. Let's put one down there. One down there. Remove that. Remove that. It's like I didn't plan for this. I guess it's my own fault, really. Well, it's not going to be even, but the world will live. Unless I do these all three apart. Let's see. One, two, three. Nope. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, there's no way to make this look even. But I guess what we do is we just go around the edge of the circle. That, or just do it here. Yeah, let's just do it this way. But we'll just build out from there. That's just proof of concept for right now. And it won't even be too far that we're going to need to transport power, which will be quite nice. But yeah, I think plan for today, chat, is in maybe about 10 minutes here. I'm going to go do lunch, and then we'll just pick this fork back up, and then we'll do another couple hours of this fork, because I really want to finish this pump stack. So I think that's going to be the plan for today, is we're going to finish this pump stack, get her all powered up, reroute the lava, because I have an idea of how I want to do this, and it's going to be rad if I can actually get it done. But in order to get it done, there's certain things I need to have ready. And one of those things is, so here's my plan. My plan is to go through, so I have this constructed set of walls here, right? I'm going to go through the walls, and I'm going to dig out a hallway around the edge, right? This is going to be full of lava. That's my plan, is I'm going to fill my walls up with lava. They're made out of stone, so they're not going to like melt on me, and that'll be fine. This is going to be my lava reservoir in my walls. Thing is, I'm gonna need to reconstruct some stuff in order to do this, but I think it's gonna be pretty rad. So, that's my plan. That's gonna be my lava reservoir. I've never had a lava reservoir in my walls before, but we're gonna have a lava reservoir in my constructed walls this time. And I'm going to use iron floodgates, and we're gonna have them all the way along the top here. And so we're just gonna wait for them to walk in, and then we're gonna lock them in here on both sides. And then we'll pull a lever. Floodgates are gonna open, and they're going to have the equivalent of, like, you know, what's actually, you know what? I could put it on both sides of this too. Maybe we'll do that. You know, like the equivalent of like having hot oil dumped on you. This is, in my opinion, the Dwarf Fortress equivalent of that, is having hot lava poured on you. Oops, I accidentally all lava. So we're going to.
I'm a fire in my ladle.
You know, I think we're gonna change that sound to Tarn Adams going, "What are you guys doing out there?" Because that's how I feel right now. Pardon me. Thanks, Anonymous. You haven't heard that sound before? It's almost as old as this channel. I'll put it, as long as this channel has had alerts, I've had that sound. And it's only on the 10K bits, the $100 in bits. Thanks, Anonymous. Sounds appropriate. Allegedly. You could say that. It's weird how days can start slow and end on a high note. Thank you. I'm very grateful. Cheers, lads. Yeah, I think I'll put that on my to-do list for the weekend, is add Tarn's voice going, "What are you guys doing out there?" But thank you very much to Anonymous for the $100. Massive thank you. Giant cave swallows getting slapped around by Forgotten Beast. In other news. I think this is gonna look badass. I do, in fact, think that this is going to look badass. You know what? Yeah, we could do all the way around this side too. Just to have like a bit of a surplus, but the problem is in doing this, I'm also uprooting my floors up here, so. There we go. We've actually got booze going up again, too. But yeah, no, that sound going off is one of those, like, "Are you awake yet?" sounds. That was the whole point of that one. I used to have another one, which I got rid of a long time ago, so don't think that it still exists. But I used to have another sound for a similar amount of money, which was the entirety of the drill sergeant speech from Full Metal Jacket. Like, the entire thing. But ended up removing that just because of, like, the amount of, like, homophobia and sexism in that. I was like, that might get me in trouble with Twitch, so I kind of got rid of it. But I did, for a while there, have that as well. I mean, in regards to dumb sounds that nobody ever played on the stream. Kind of sad nobody ever played it, though, because that would have been amazing, but Oh, well. Let's let them work on that. See how the building construction's going. What are you working on? Kind of assuming. Okay, you're going for that. Let's fly down here. See how this down here is going. What? Why'd that one stop? Always bothers me when they're just like, yeah, we're just not gonna build this. It's like, but. I literally need you to. Green glass blocks, enormous, that, okay. Same thing. Back to building the pumps. I think this will be a pretty rad fort once we get it set up as a battle station. So we're going to build a raising bridge. It's going to raise right here. And we're going to build you out of gabbro. There we go. Same with this front bridge. I need to deconstruct that and rebuild it out of something better. That's not very efficient, that material. You know what? Let's also just get rid of one of these. Just so that they can start working on that at a more reasonable speed. Because that'll get multiple dwarves in there deconstructing pretty quick. Which is what I need. And you know what? Let's just to make this for symmetry's sake, because I know some of you like that stuff. We'll go all the way to the center there. It'll be both centers. God, I'm like, I don't know how to process this emotion. I think I'm getting excited about Dwarf Fortress. It's kind of funny. I talked about this a little earlier, but there's a lot of new people here. But there's a thread on the Dwarf Fortress subreddit right now that's basically just like, yo, Dwarf Fortress might be out in like a couple of months. What the fuck? I'm excited. Are you? Basically. And I commented on there just going, I'm terrified because I'm going to have to work for a month straight. Which is very true. It's like, it's going to be a rough month for me when that comes out. It's going to be a long month. Hope you guys are looking forward to streams at least 5 or 6 days a week for a bit. Oh, speaking of interesting things, chat. Tisk. I just want to smack somebody right now. So Alexander from KitFox was in my chat earlier. There's now been a recorded update to the Steam page. They moved the release date up by 6 months again. God damn it. Still aiming for fall, allegedly, but now it's set for January 19th, 2023. Uh-huh. Sure. It's overcompensating, I assume. Accurate. What's up, audio? It is storming and evening plans are canceled. I've heard a lot of reports of like storms and plans getting canceled due to storms. Although keep in mind, those Steam API release dates literally mean nothing. We could disassemble a center and rebuild it later to speed the construction. I'm not trying to. So I'm hollowing out an area that I constructed previously to turn it into a different purpose. I need to remove all of the blocks. It doesn't matter what order we do it. But I also like don't really want to, go removing my entire wall. So, nah. I mean, I could do that, but it'll be fine once that chunk up in the middle there starts finishing. Besides, it doesn't need to be done until this is done, and it's not going to be done as... I'd rather have less dwarves working on it because I need this done before that is even, like, a concern. Also need more dwarves with architecture. There's more than a single. There's 2 access ports, actually. Not magma moat, but, well... So this wall, this entire wall here is going to be filled up with magma. And then those are going to be, what's it called? Words. Those are going to be floodgates. And then I'm going to trap the baddies in here, or a portion of their army. And then when they go to siege me, I will simply dump lava on their heads. Yes. That is the plan. So, yes, magma mode. Also, can I pull this lever and connect you to this stupid bridge? No. Although I need okay, mech, rock, actually, mech. Fuck it. Rock, let's do 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'll only need 4. Actually, no, I'm going to need more than that. I'm going to need... let's just do 40. I don't have enough of the thing that I need. Shite. Is quartzite lava safe? Let's find out. Is quartzite lava safe? I can't remember, so... Quartzite. Probably not. It's definitely not. Orthoclases. How much orthoclase do I have? None. Okay. I guess that answers that question. Well, let's go find some Gabbro, shall we? Was it? I didn't see it on the list because read my username. Okay, yes it is. It's not my fault I didn't see it in the first pass. Raz. Alright. Max. Rock. 40. Quartzite. Go. Okay, perfect. And iron mm. 10. Don't need that many. Flow out of entry later. Open the front door. Like, it doesn't need to go anywhere in particular. It just needs to make sure that the majority of them turn into candy or roast turkey or roast goblin in this instance, I suppose. So the way I'm going to do this, actually, is it's going to flow from here into this wall, then up over there. That's how we're going to do that. No, I'm good. I will simply open the front door and just purge some of the outdoors. I mean, it's not going to be that much lava. I'm not going to fill the whole thing up so that it bubbles over or anything. Like, it just needs, like, 1 of 7, so it'll be fine. No needs to be overly dramatic. What are you constructing? Oh, probably the surface. Yeah, I know where you're going. I'm also going to need to power this thing, which is... we'll be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I'm less concerned about how I'm building this than you guys are. I've built more than one of these, so it'll be fine. There's a method to this. I know what I'm doing. Screw pump. Remove construction. Right, duh. Yeah, no, I don't need any floor drains. Just the front gate will be more than enough, and it'll drain real quick. The speed of it draining is not a concern. But yeah, no, the plan for this is to catch at least half of them inside of that tunnel, dump lava on them, and then smack them at the back with whoever's left. But because I have this side gate here, so this side gate's where I'm going to park my military right there, and then when I open that gate, splatter who's left upside the wall, and this way I'll actually be able to fight zombies pretty efficiently too. Hey, Shekmal. I still think I'm completely butchering your name. If, like, you can do a really good job explaining how I'm supposed to say it, I might be able to say it less poorly, but... I'm actually pretty close. It's like a very slow learning curve of me just constantly second-guessing myself. Well, glad to know that I'm pretty close, at least. I'm sure that that's better than... I'm sorry, what did you just say? Or Gesundheit. My pronunciation as acceptable. Because I've been reading it as, like, satchel animal. It's like satchimal. But, you know. We are currently working on a what's going to be a lava forge. Or not a lava forge, a lava wall, I guess. We are building a lava wall. That is what we are building. Or a wall that's going to be, you know, it's going to be sort of like a cream puff, but for, you know, lava. So you'll be able to fill up the wall with a nice filling, and then right when the goblins least expect it, dump it all on their heads. They'll never expect it. Just like the Spanish Inquisition, nobody expects the sudden falling lava surprise. It's everybody's favorite, you know, birthday party cover band, you know? Sudden falling lava surprise. They're gonna open up for Fall In Boy. Rolf, thanks for gifting a sub. To Satchimal. Which means we only need like a few more subs to be gifted before I hit my goal. Which means I get to gift a sub. We're almost there. Almost did it. Chat, can I get a round of beers for Rolf being kind? Thanks, Rolf. Much appreciated. It's kind of funny that they're like constructing this as like their floor is disappearing. One of those whoops situations. But yeah, enjoy the ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. And the emotes and whatnot. I just saw a dwarf go, wee! Be fine, though. You know, the most impressive thing about the cleanup is that there's no longer any body parts up there. The fight that happened in this tunnel was so vile and so violent. There was arms and limbs up here. They literally were flying up, like, everywhere. Just kind of badass. You know, I think that the only logical place to put the lever that drowns the baddies in lava, the only appropriate place to put that is in the temple. It's the glorious firewall. Yeah, we need two more subs, essentially, and then I get to gift one. Ring o' Fire? Pretty much, yeah. I've got it labeled as Firewall, but if you guys can come up with something better, I'm down to swap the name around. That is not a concern. When did this battle take place? You saw me dump lava on humans before you went to work yesterday. So that yesterday I was playing a different fort. Yesterday we were playing Long Death. This is the city of Gelutkukib, Threatdweller. Threatdweller is in a different world. This battle, or rather, this fortress is much younger. It's maybe about 10 years old now. We have 152 dwarves. This is kind of like the action-heavy fort that I have, whereas the other one is, you know, just kind of silly on a good day. Also, I need rock pots. Let's make 200 rock pots, but let's make those out of a material that I'm not actively using. Let's make those out of phthalate. So this is a different fortress than that, in a different world. That fort's very old and a really, really, really long-term playthrough that I've been doing. This is a... This one's much more scene of the pants and action-heavy and kind of silly. Ring of Fire sounds like an appropriate name. I could also just call it the really spicy wall. That would also do it. Spicy wall. Everybody's favorite wall. It also sounds like the name of a hot sauce shop. The Spicy Wall. It's just like a wall of hot sauces. Burning bagel. I think that the hot donut maybe not the best name suggestion I've seen so far. Let's call it the Ring of Fire. Although it's more like a... Actually, let's call it the... Instead of the Ring of Fire, let's call it the Half Moon of Fire. Because it's literally like a half moon shape. Ring of Friar. Friar Tuck would like to know your location. It's almost, well, we're definitely not going to goblet this fire. I like it too, but I think I'm going to stick to the Half Moon of Fire. Okay, so if that's north, south, north, south, north, south, north, south. North, north, south, north, south. Okay. So the direction that we're going to have to pump this is... We're going to have to remove these two carpenter shops. We'll destroy those two carpenter shops and we'll build around this. I fell into the burning half moon and fire and I can't get up. I mean, sounds like something a goblin would say. Trying to think how I can do this. I'll figure this out after stuff's cleared out a little bit. Flaming tire necklace. I don't think the dwarves know what a tire is. As much as I love the image of dwarves watching cars go fast, I don't think they know what a tire is. I'm not trying to, like, belittle dwarves' intelligence or anything. I'm pretty sure they don't know what a tire is. This'll speed this last bit up. just amazed that those cave swallows and stuff aren't flying out and into my fortress, because there is a way for them to just fly into the fort. Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm also really hoping that we get sieged again today so I get the opportunity to test this, but even if we don't, it'll be fine. The dwarves would need to know about rubber, and that comes from a tree. I mean, rubber trees exist. You know, the image of elves having access to, like, rubber and rubber tires, and thus, like, obviously, motor vehicles, it's just making me think of, like, weird elven Mad Max with, like, yeah, I don't know. You know, I love it when people comment on my old VODs and they're just like, missed opportunity to make your fort name an innuendo. It's like, but like, I intentionally don't do that, actually. Like, it's something that I go out of my way to not do. Lord of the Rings meets Fury Road. I mean, I'd play that video game. I'd also watch that movie. It's like Chariots of Fire, but instead of like kind of racist Olympics film, it's actually Chariots on Fire. With like metal guitars, naturally. Or rather, maybe like lutes. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm in. This sounds like a great franchise opportunity. Let's fill that up with blocks. Fill that up with blocks. We're gonna do a few along here as well. That or just like teleport Mad Max to a new dimension. I'm sure it'll be pretty much the same. Might need to make some more floodgates, but I think that this is like gonna be a pretty great defensive thing. And it's gonna be like very heavily pressurized, full of lava, so. Because you can actually pressurize lava by pumping too much of a thing into a space where it doesn't fit. So it will actually be pressurized. Which means there will be a bit of a poof initially when it comes out. Which will probably, fingers crossed, be more than enough to just kill them all right away. So, hopefully it's efficient. That's the wrong button. Is the pressure better than a minecart shotgun? No. But, I mean, it's less cheesy than a minecart shotgun. I personally think it's visually more dramatic, but that's just because I love the image of, like, a big cone of lava kind of spraying out. But, well, actually, I guess it depends on how you set it up. I mean, it's just as deadly as a minecart shotgun. It just doesn't shoot as far. Also, it depends on what you're shooting out of said minecart. Are we shooting lava, or what? Like, what are we shooting here? I think it highly depends on what we're firing out of the shotgun. Where do elves do in a post-apocalypse? I mean, obviously the elves in a post-apocalyptic landscape are just hell-bent on murder and revenge because obviously they blame the hellscape on the dwarves. So, now that I've just, like, given you all of the starter lore that you need for that, there you go, you're welcome. Also, I'm pretty sure that Lord of the Rings meets Mad Max is quite literally just Artemis Fowl, to a degree. You know, there's part of me that's tempted to, like, spin this entire thing around, but I'm also going, I really don't want to rebuild all of this. So you know what? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. This bothers me, but it's fine. Or rather, actually, let's get rid of this. That'll be enough to build all of those. That'll do. Hey, Teevil. Hope you're doing well. We're just building a pump stack ever so slowly. I did say I was going to go get food, didn't I? Chat, I'm just going to take a real short lunch break today. I'm just going to leave the game paused. And I will be about 3 or 4 minutes. I will be real quick. All right. So if you're just hanging out, I just want to say, please keep hanging out. I will be back in a couple of minutes. So, you know, I'm just going to go grab a sandwich and eat that real quick because I'm hungry. So when I come back, we will be continuing with the exact same fort, and we'll be going probably for another hour and a half-ish of Dwarf Fort. And then we're going to play some more of that Space Bandit thing and then Cheese Runner, and then we'll call it for the stream. So that's the plan for today. So I'm just going to go get me food. When I come back, continue. Sound good? Double thumbs up. Cheers. Please be polite, chat, and if people go, where's streamer? Just be like, he getting sandwich. Give him a breaky boo or whatever. Command don't work that way. BRB. If you happen to have sound commands, now's a good time to use them to entertain the chat. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, dude, fuck yeah, dude. This is fucking sick.